That
Swansea.
is not the ideal answer. The
Ooh, I
ideal
should-
answer would be yes.
I should not load this game open and then just stand there for 10 minutes.
No. The general survival game tip there. Don't just stand idle. Could be eaten by a
Makes
group.
you
Or
makes you
just
feel any better.
starve.
Our house is haunted because when I loaded in, every single window slammed shut. So that was horrifying.
You know,
Yeah,
I would actually love to play.
exactly the same.
I would love to play a survival sandbox game where there is the possibility of like ghosts just inhabiting
Beetlejuice?
stuff. Yeah, it'd be fun.
Lawlish and I were chatting earlier because we're both Dune heads. And he was like, "Hey, have you and the Sunday crew even had Dune Awakening on the discussion table?" And I'm like, "No, you know what? Actually, funny enough, we've never actually talked about it, but it's like one of my most anticipated games. Just because I'm a Dune nerd.
I can see it being a lot of fun. That's made by the.
I just want to be a drug lord.
That's made by the Conan Exiles people, right?
Yes. Yeah, Famcom.
Yeah. I'm hoping it's a little bit less Conan Exiles, but I'm looking forward to it.
Less nipple, more spice.
Yeah.
Possibly the same amount of
No.
nipple. I'm okay.
I'm incredibly happy that is, I think, the first sentence that was audible after I unmuted our Discord audio on stream.
When you're
I don't-
around me, you can never be prepared.
Well, I mean, I was prepared, but I don't want to give chat any more context. I want them to just come up with their own conclusion. Also, why
Chat,
can't I
just
join Wander?
just type in Marty's chat. Those who are gracing us with their presence. Nipple champ.
Nipple champ.
Yes.
I see. Do I need to make a new emote? I don't think Twitch would
it
allow
will not
that.
be allowed.
You could probably
Yeah.
get away with Nip Champ.
Nip champ. As long as it's male
That's-
There goes
presenting
Wander,
nipple,
trying
right?
to
Why do-
circumvent the emote rules. Well
Oh,
done.
So like
oh,
I
oh!
know
I
it's
see
so,
what Pent is talking about. Sorry,
is the haunted house. Yeah.
I loaded
I know
in, the
that-
front door opened and then it went all the way down
Yeah,
the line.
it
Sorry,
did for
go ahead.
me
it
as
went
well.
kaboom.
What on earth is going on with that?
So Nip Champ, it I know it's supposed to be a play on nipple, but I can't help but imagine it as a Donkey Kong character.
Nipple Kong?
No, Nip Champ. Just his name is
Oh,
just Nip Champ.
It does. It very much sounds like it would be
It's
like
a very rare character.
a big rodent with a crown.
It's no Coco Bandicoot, but Nip Champ is there for you. Is it
Fair enough.
Coco Bandicoot or Coco the Bandicoot? Is there all their middle names just the?
I don't know if like
Crash
she gets
the
the full.
Bandicoot.
It is just Crash Bandicoot, but I
Yeah.
don't know if Coco. It's got to just be Coco Bandicoot.
Ty the Tasmanian Tiger's middle name is definitely the.
Yeah, exactly. Donkey the Kong? No, that is
Donkey the
incorrect.
Kong. My,
Donkey.
how he wears his tie well. Ooh, banana.
Oh, banana.
Okay.
All right.
What
so,
other? What other?
What went
old-
on? What did people unlock and stuff? Because I basically just sat on my points while I was grinding them up because I didn't know what people had unlocked and such.
The
so-
only thing that matters is if you look at me, I have cute bear ears.
Yeah, we got them
Yes.
bear armor, and I was going to ask, do you need bear armor too? It's
Bear
the like
I would
melee
like
armor.
bear
snotty.
If it
Okay.
is
Not
available,
armor, it
I
is
would
pajamas.
most certainly appreciate it.
Yeah, because your options are the cured leather, which is like slightly higher defense because it's the tier 4 crafting or whatever, or tier 3. But the bear armor is melee bonuses.
Have we got guns yet?
No. Well, we can unlock them, but I don't think anybody is spec'ing.
Yeah, I
for
haven't
them.
spec'd into guns personally.
Didn't Penta like throw a pistol at me and say this
Yeah,
is range?
I think
you
we
should
got
be
one
able to
from a
use it?
drop. So
Yes.
as far as T3 stuff goes, I've got a lot of the basic crafting things and the platinum tools. I started getting cold steel, and then I realized, oh, that's DLC.
Yeah, that's
Did
DLC
you-
only, unfortunately.
Wander, I'm assuming you've gone over and looked at our wonderful new cooking area
Where? Which one?
in the stone house where you set up your
Yeah.
whole kitchen.
Delicious.
Yeah.
I love simmering my pumpkin bread while beholding the worm.
Oh, pumpkin.
We are
bread.
all beholden to the worm.
The worm loves you. And you love the worm.
Yeah. A long story short, I unlocked the trophy bench, and that's what I. What the heck?
I see. Fair enough.
Oh,
You've got the kitchen bench. Nice. The biofuel stove. That is such a huge thing.
Yep.
That is
I don't
so
think we
amazing
have
once you've got that.
a lot of biofuel creation yet, though. Right?
Yeah, I started looking into it, and then I got distracted. Wait, no. I have biofuel creation going, just not much. It's slow.
Ah.
Oh my god, I need to
You
fix
can
that.
you
with
can
this
make a
also.
lot of biofuel. It isn't a rough one to build them. And once you got the biofuel lamps, oh my god,
Oh.
such a massive quality of life upgrade.
It looks like you can also connect water to the biofuel composter to make it
Yes.
go faster.
Yeah, so I was
I
kind of hoping to set up a water network. But I kind of want to finish emptying out our old house and then move some things maybe back into it first. Hook that one up via water. Let's see. Because if we can kind of have two houses, one for maybe more crafting stuff, or maybe we don't care. I don't know. Because yeah, I do have a biofuel canister here. What's the holdup on it? Oh, actually, the answer is I need more biofuel cans.
Need more cans.
Need more can, which means need more iron, actually.
Hmm.
Actually, no. We've got a ton of iron coming, but we're still gonna need more.
But
My ankle.
okay,
So many bee.
So many bees?
Making so much.
I see you
goddamn
opened up
honeycomb.
the wall for the animals. Have we got any new animals?
No.
Bees.
Okay.
I'm an atheist.
And is that
Don't worry, it's a real word.
okay? I think
I study
I'll
the
go for the
likes of
cured leather for
aviation.
now, if that's available.
What was that? Sorry?
Oh, you want the
I
cured
think I'll
leather
go
over
for
the bear?
cured leather, if that's available. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Pretty sure I have all the stuff to make it.
I am hunky.
Now, as for the guns and such, in terms of talents, I have got one more talent point, and I will have a 50% reduction on creating pickaxes. Sorry, cost reduction.
Oh,
Yep.
cool.
Is that it? Did someone else go for that while during the last session, or is that something I should still aim for?
I think it's still something you should aim for. I'm definitely the axe guy.
Okay, that works out.
We
Okay,
are
so
both
the next talent
axemen.
point I'll get, I will pick up Picksmith 2, which will be cool. So we'll be able to get the pickaxes 50% cheaper. So I will, at the very least, pick up the tools for pickaxes.
I can't get up there.
So that means
Well, what
I
is
need
our
to go to
next?
workbench,
I mean,
cement
we're on
mixer,
platinum, and we haven't even gotten a full
and
platinum
platinum.
set yet. So, what is the next? I mean, the next upgrade would be tier 4, which we're a ways away from. I think we just got to get everybody platinum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there are no new tools for T4 that I can see. Oh, wait, no, there is titanium. Sorry, it's just not where I was expecting it would be. But yeah, we're a ways off of... Actually, no, we're not.
Yeah,
I'm almost level 29.
yeah, you're almost level 30, so I assume you were the one that was at 28, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, that won't be long.
Need to make platinum weave. How much is it?
Uh-oh.
4,
So-
5.
That's when we're really going to start
7.
getting into the proper guns is T4. Once we've got the fabricator, we can get the automatic carbine, trench shotgun, so on and so forth.
Platinum weave takes.
Until then, we're still mostly dealing with archery, I would say.
Anybody seen my watering can?
Are we all out of platinum?
We should have some somewhere.
I need 4. Oh yeah, we have some. Here we go. I need 4 of this so that I can make.
Well, I can, for the time being, make... looks like I should be able to make a bolt-action rifle. I don't know if this... Oh, yeah, there is also a shotgun.
Ah, so you're gonna go on a gun?
I'm happy to go down the gunsmithing route with the points I've got, because I'm sat on a glut of points, because I basically didn't spend any of them, I just leveled up.
Sounds good.
So if no one else is going the gunsmith route, then I'm happy to take on that role.
I don't really want to. I don't think I'm gonna gun.
I'm liking my bows.
Really? Not going to roll around with a pistol? Not going to go pistol?
I mean,
akimbo?
if we eventually get shotguns, I will take a shotgun. But
Yeah, I'll take a shotgun
no-
once we get there.
I'm in
I
no
will
rush.
unlock
is more
shotguns
my,
immediately. Then there we go.
it is not. It is not a rush if that is fine, because I am happy throwing 8-foot pieces of sharp stick into animals' faces. I'm content.
Noted.
Marty.
Okay, so the upgrade route for Penta is, right now javelins, then possibly shotguns as an intermediary, and then eventually, like Rod from God is the final upgrade for Penta, keeping with the hurling massive rods at things.
We need to finish this mission, Marty, and I think you have the fire
Mission?
air recipe.
I do!
Mission
Fire and
complete.
flare! I shot this poor buffalo right in the eyeball.
And a chamois just did a somersault past you.
That's
He
pretty
flexed
cool.
on you.
A chamois?
A chamois.
What?
That's their name.
No, it's a chamois.
What?
It's pronounced
What?
chamois.
Then why is there an O in it?
You're from a different part of the world than I am. We
Shamamale.
pronounce things differently.
Have you never heard of a chamois leather?
No.
It's from a chamois deer. It's leather
That's
from
weird.
it. Is what
They
you
don't
use
exist
to,
here.
to wax your
You
car.
guys should get normal deer.
Yeah.
I should get normal
I'm in
words.
Scotland. We've got all of the deer. We've even got deer that shouldn't be in Scotland. How they got here, nobody knows, but they're thriving.
The Dutch imported them.
Probably. Blame the Dutch.
I-
Even
it's
when you're
true.
wrong, you're kind of right.
Like the Peacock Island I was
Oh.
talking about last week is entirely because the Dutch just brought peacocks to Croatia and just left them there.
Dutch.
It happens.
Those Dutch.
Those
Okay,
Dutch.
have you got the recurve bow, Moddy?
I do.
You do, okay. I'm just looking for other things that would be useful for me to unlock right now. But I could
Morphe,
just sit on my points until I hit
where's
level
our
tier
steel?
4, I guess.
I couldn't tell you if it's not in one of the 3 mech
Okay.
benches. We might not have any.
Fair enough.
Abu?
We have.
Oh, I need more
That
cured
is
leather.
we have none.
I think I
Yeah,
had
we have
more
none.
making over
make
here.
more.
Did I have more making? I thought I did.
Did
I've
I
just
have
started a
more
bunch.
making?
Did I do more making of cured?
Okay.
Oh,
Once
yeah, no, I
possibly
didn't.
a
have-
Cowboy King?
I can go get more.
Wanda, do we have availability on materials that I can use to put together some a pickaxe or two?
We should have stuff spread across these benches. I see enough platinum to make
Okay.
2 picks, probably.
Okay. I already have a 25% discount, so do we need many picks made?
I think Penta's got her only platinum pick. I have the only steel pick, and then Madi doesn't have anything, but may not need anything.
Wait, I
Yeah,
can just make your leather?
Molly, do you want a pick?
I
Or
mean,
if nothing else, I could just upgrade us to platinum, Wanda, and then you could give the steel one to Molly.
Yeah,
It's-
true.
Just the normal cascade of materials.
yeah, I'm fine with hand-me-downs. I don't have any points into like increased ore from mining, so I don't know if we want to make somebody be the guy that goes and gets the high-value nodes.
I've got talents in that. Let me just check. I can't
Same.
remember what I spent them on. Right. So I'm getting 20% increased mining yield to stone, 10% chance of stone while mining, and I haven't actually got any increased yield yet from ores. I've got just
I have
reduced carry weight of them.
yeah, I have 10% iron yield.
Right. I will
Oh.
make some picks then. For now.
Wolfos.
Why can I not? There it goes.
We're one
Okay.
platinum shy of making a second one.
So I've got your armor in here being made. It'll be like 30-ish seconds, and then you can just take a look in the advanced textile bench, and you'll have everything you
Thank
need.
you.
I appear to have lost my javelin.
um,
I'm gonna have to go make more javelins.
How unfortunate.
Indeed.
It's so upsetting. I should really just take spear crafting as one of my next points, but we have so
Not
much
worth it.
crap. We have so much though. Like we're filling up like a third basic resource cabinet.
Ooh.
We have
Your
so
cured leather
many.
armor is all complete. Yeah.
I'll
There's
go
also
grab
not
one.
a good way to sort because like so many items are needed in like multiple crafting stations.
Yeah.
So having them central like Wander has it is nice, but it's going to be kind of a pain to find everything.
Where's the? Where did you say?
It's to the left of the kitchen area. It's the advanced
the
textiles
left of the
bench.
kitchen area.
Yep.
Aye. Thank you very much, mate.
Yeah. And I think I still have a ton of tech tree points. I have 15 tech tree points if we need me to grab anything.
This is one of those things. In a group like this, we've got so much more capacity to learn stuff. So as a consequence, we just don't really need to do it. Like,
I'm sitting
we're probably
on
all in the same, exactly the same place.
a billion points just because I
Yeah.
don't need them now.
I'm the only
and
one without
down
points
the
because
road-
I'm so much higher level. So I usually take the like couple of necessary ones, and then there's no like rush for you guys.
To be fair, I could have
Yeah, pretty
dumped a lot more points into the better medicine stuff, but we haven't needed most of it. I don't know. Also, Penta, are you looking into getting like the
Oh, there's
carbon
our steel.
spear?
Oops.
Probably. I don't know.
Because it looks pretty nice.
I don't have the
Glass working
resources to make it,
bench.
but. All right, it's finally time. Bring him home.
Okay.
Oh
so
yeah, I have to go make
can
the
pretty much.
bows and arrows.
Oh, go ahead. I can pretty much make the shotguns and rifles right now. Who would like a shotgun made for them? Because it's like 40 steel and got per, so I'm not gonna just make loads if
Not
if
not
there's
in
not
a
a
rush.
Yeah, I can wait for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not in a rush. I am.
I'll wait until we're a little bit more flush with steel then before I start working on that.
Sound good?
They are a bit expensive.
Okay. 2 wood bow, 3 flare arrow, 2 fire arrow. Now I gotta find which chest I put
do
all
you
my
need any more
spares in.
platinum evac, or are you all good?
Yes, yeah, a little bit. I'm just like shy 3 pieces in order to make the next.
Penta, what are you doing?
No, we've
the
actually.
second pickaxe.
Here, I'll put it away. We've actually got some smelting away already.
Penta,
Yeah,
are you
I just
taking
moved
on
it
an
up in order to
apprentice?
get it to smelt. Yeah,
I am. I will teach him the ways of violence.
Why is there
should be
oxite
done
in
pretty
here?
quickly.
Do we need oxite? Nope.
For smelting, I don't think so.
A sniper scope attachment.
That my
Remember-
buffalo.
Oh,
Whose
do we
buffalo
have a
is this?
modification
That's mine.
bench up yet?
Oh.
I stole him from his dead mom.
Can't be stealing if they're dead, right?
Well, I mean,
Bambi.
it's just you
Why,
know.
why was that said like Gimli from
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings? You have to toss me.
Have you ever seen? Oh, who's the guy? He does like funny animations.
David
damn it.
Fur-
A lot of people.
Yeah, I know it's a
Yeah,
lot
I was
of
gonna
people.
say that is not narrowed it down. at
I'm
all.
aware it's not that helpful, but there's like one guy that did a really funny series of like shortened versions of Disney movies.
Oh, Cass Vandepol?
Okay.
Yeah.
That actually narrows it down a lot more, yeah. What the heck? Oh, you're building. Right.
And so I just
Give
remember
it back
the
when
dad
you
pops
saw
in to say, like, Bambi gruffly, like, twice, and that's it.
Oh, yeah. I think it was also a play on, he did the Lion King, and the dad just goes, Simba. And that's the only thing he ever says for the entire series.
Oh,
One shot
that's
pistol.
not what I meant to do.
These black
I'm
wolf
sorry.
teeth. How did you pull so many teeth out of these wolves?
I mean, wolves do
How
have a
do I-
lot of teeth.
How do I feed this thing instead of eating pieces of his mom in front of him accidentally?
Huh.
I have
I'm
questions.
sorry, young one. I did not eat your mother's leg in front of you. That was an accident. You didn't see that.
Okay, there you go. There is a platinum pickaxe in the forge for you, Wander.
Yeah. I'll come snag it in a second.
Would you be able to put together a platinum axe for me at some point?
Yep.
That is not a rush though, but just pop it onto the to-do list if that's all right.
They're worth it. I can eat trees.
Yeah.
Not as fast
Yeah,
as Penta,
especially for
though.
you because you've got skills in it, don't you?
Only in damage. I don't have the auto-collect wood because that's under a completely different skill tree, which annoys me a little bit.
Okay. I need...
Why? That makes no sense.
It's
Oh,
the... So there's the one for the gathering levels, and then there's the other one for axe damage. And...
Oh. Axe
'cause-
is a weapon versus axe is a tool.
Yeah, I wish they had kind of just put the axes together. Because, like, I don't know, there's, like, the whole resource talent tree, but it's got, like, a branch for stone and a branch for wood. And it's like, no, mix the stone branch with the pickaxe section. I don't know. I get it. I get why. I know it.
Do we have normal stone somewhere, or do I have to go get more?
I can bring back a bunch.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't need to. We've got rocks right next to the house. I only need a little bit to make stone arrows so that I can make the flare arrows we need for this quest.
I tend to hoover up a lot of our spare stone.
That is what happens when you're making a house out of stone.
How do you?
You trying to get him to follow you through the gate?
I'm trying to like. I feel like no one heard me, but I'm trying to shove food down this bastard's throat. He's
Oh.
not eating. How do I feed this thing?
If
You
it's
hold
the
it
right-
and look at it and right-click it.
It has to be the right food type. If it doesn't give you the prompt for it, it means it's not the right food type.
So obviously,
Um,
pieces of his mom are not the correct food type.
Jesus. Yeah, I would agree with that.
Okay.
Fire arrow, fire arrow. Oh,
You
the fires
tell
mean I
me,
need to make
game,
gunpowder.
how to raise my child. Oh, is he gonna be a tea drinker? I'm raising a Brit.
Hey, there's a lot more people than Brits who drink tea. Mostly because the
Yeah,
Brits
but
got them
we're
addicted
saying
to it,
Brit
but
is,
still.
is funnier because we're America and like our entire war was started because tea got thrown in a river.
I mean, there was a little bit more to it than that. I feel that the tea getting thrown in the river was a consequence of the thing that was started the war, but sure. Yeah.
Wait a second.
A bit of a more of a nuanced situation.
We're Americans. Our
What is
history
this?
classes don't do nuance.
Ah, that's right. That's
History
right.
is written by the winners. What do you eat? Hey. What do you eat?
Where do I make gunpowder? In here?
Where's this guy's stat
wait.
screen to tell me what his diet is?
Is it a juvenile or is it actually already bonded to you?
It's juvenile.
Generally speaking,
Says
you
he-
just want to put it
he's-
somewhere safe, and then it'll lie down or eat as it can.
Well, it's just he's got an X next to his happiness and his hunger meter. I assumed I had to feed him.
Yeah, put him in the barn, and he'll take care of his needs, and that'll make him happy.
Oh my God! You need to teach human children.
Take care of your needs.
Just
And
put him in
then
a
you will
room
be
and
happy.
just fill a bucket with slop and just eat. You got it. I believe in you.
Please make an extra arrow. Oh, okay, fine. I'll go make more gunpowder.
Poor Moddy. Please,
I have like a
please, sir.
20% chance, but that's basically a 0% chance.
Please,
so.
sir, can I have some more?
How do I make? How do I make?
Wait, I
Fire.
didn't need 3 fire arrows. I only needed 2. Oops. Where the heck is this?
Have we got a lot of steel around? I'm sure I came across a.
Oh,
chest.
Yeah,
no.
it's in one of the cabinets across from the forge.
Okay,
Pent-
I'm gonna need a bit more than that.
Is the quest
So-
drop-off location the blue one that's
Yes.
like... Oh, man, okay. Horse, come with me. We have places to go.
I gotta figure out how to make cocoa into something. Why is it hard to make a chocolate bar?
You have skill point. You do have a skill point.
Feels like a very important question, yeah.
Bone, leather. Ah. Ah.
I like the way he says, ah, yes.
I like the way you work it. No diggity. Why are
Wouldst
you?
thou
Oh
please
my
back
God.
it up?
Look, I get that. That was a good one. It was a good continuation. Why did you run out of the barn? Also, how did you get out of the barn? I closed the door. Oh my God. This bad behavior cannot be dealt with. I hit F on you for you to stop following me, and you followed anyway. Stop leading the creature. Creature, stay in your hole.
Perhaps you've ingested so much of its mother's meat that it thinks you just are its mom.
I am its mom.
That makes so much sense, yes.
Okay,
I'm the buffalo's mom, and I'm the bee's mom.
orbital potatoes. You can't be getting stuck by every single little branch on the ground.
So
Not when
many
it's so windy
bee.
out.
Orbital Potatoes looks at you. Watch me.
Yeah, I was gonna
You
say.
will.
That is his attitude. I'll do it just to say I did it. Honeycomb bar. Max stamina. Stamina consumed by actions.
Hey, Monty. Could
Hello.
you possibly invest in that medicine workbench just so you can use some of the plants I'm growing? 'Cause
Yeah, I mean,
I don't think I can cook with gorse. Whereas I'm pretty sure you might be able
No,
to
with that
gorse
attitude,
something
you
up.
can't.
I'm
You can make
happy
gorse tea.
to. I don't know which. Do you have one that you think is more important than the others?
No clue. I just have a lot of gorse and is stacking up.
Do you want to cook with Gorse Man?
I picked
Why-
a bad time to go
That
out
was-
here to turn in this quest.
That was the rudest thing I've ever seen a chicken do. Like, you're all hunched over, all cute, little birdie, and then I come in and you stretch your neck out. Like, this isn't a height contest. Now you're chattering? Oh my God, show off.
This is some loud wind.
It is some loud wind.
It's-
To go around these rocks. Potatoes. Go on.
Adi,
Huh?
I'm sincerely hoping that your wooden bows don't give us just like the 50 dirt or 10 seed rewards, considering the trip that it's taking.
I also wish for this. Oh wait, if I put the horse there, it will take damage. Okay. Here's your bows and your flare arrows and your fire
Okay,
arrows.
we need some more food. Nice. Well done.
Don't blow up your
There's the
horse.
other pod. Our options are 3 to 10 medium hedgehogs, attachments for platinum and attack speed, or fiber hunter leg armor and 2 to 10 platinum weave.
Sounds like the attachments, probably.
Modifications
platinum
available for
weave.
pickaxes and other tools. And platinum weave is like honestly not that bad.
Okay.
I think it's 1 platinum ingot makes 2 platinum weave. So this is 1 to 5 platinum ingot, basically.
Oh god, how do I get up? Oh,
That's still pretty good, though.
Whew.
But the
Oh
attachment...
god.
Yeah.
Where did orbital potatoes? Where did you go?
He's in a tornado.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, trees are falling all around us.
Yes.
I need to
Does
get
sound
back
like
home.
a bit of a problem.
Why is that being
wait.
underwater doesn't protect you from wind exposure?
Are you destroying stuff out here?
Yeah.
That's actually
It's
a good
probably just-
question.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't aware that it didn't. That's a very good question, Wanda.
I'm just like underwater and my character's storm exposure is going up and I'm like, excuse me, it's nice down here. Game needs beaver mechanics.
Game
More
needs
games
beavers.
need beaver mechanics, yes.
Like being able to chew through the trees instead of hitting them with axes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I
I
unironically
agree.
would play a survival sandbox game where like you could be a squirrel or a beaver or something.
Did anybody ever play, what is it, Timberborn?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's good. I like it.
Okay. I heard good things.
Yeah, it's
Very
one
good.
of the better settlement builder e-games. Especially once
I
you
did
figure out how
hear-
to dam.
Yeah, I did hear that it was both equally good, but carried by cuteness. Because
I think the
I
real
wouldn't
answer
say
is
that.
just
I wouldn't say
against
that,
the
no.
storm knocks every other settlement builder out of the park for the most part.
Yeah.
And so it's like
Yeah.
it's really hard to have a comparison nowadays because there's just one game that is above and beyond.
I still gotta play against the storm.
Strong
It's so
agree on that.
good.
I think
I
when it
know.
first came out on Epic and it had all of the controversy because it wasn't meant to, but then they did. But even back then, when it was bare bones, it was like
was still good.
you were playing something, you were like, this is going to be huge once it's done. Like, it has got a strong foundation. As long as they don't completely mess up the delivery, this is going to be massive. And they didn't mess up the delivery. They delivered on all of their promises.
Wolf, go away. Hello.
That was incredible.
I thought I was stuck. Okay, we're good.
I'm witnessing all of this unfold from the house window. Because I was just watching Wander Kathwaka Rock endlessly, and then at the speed of, you know, the swiftest horse in the west, Marty just emerged glowing on his steed from the forest and ran headfirst into it.
I was trying to jump the rock, but orbital potatoes said no.
No.
Sounds like a failure to tame to me.
It does.
He's level 27,
Wander-
so I probably just don't have
Wander,
enough
you're about to be
badges.
attacked.
Bacon. Bleeding? What the hell?
You
It barely did
did get
damage to me and
tusked.
I'm bleeding.
I did witness you get a full tusk to your butt cheek.
Yeah, but it barely penetrated.
Well, I mean, you're bleeding. It means it did a little bit.
Oh, my lord.
Means the suit is. I mean, that's
Bro,
maybe
you're
that's
talking about
maybe.
his butt cheek being penetrated by balls.
Oh, he said that was the cheek. The cheek of it. The cheek. The meat.
A meatus.
Oh, now the
The
meat's
old
in the
arse
conversation.
cushion.
This is not getting any better.
The old bottom pillows. Flapjacks.
A cushion for the pushing.
But who's pushing?
Drink from the purifier.
That's the important question. I can't get in the house.
Why
We
not?
have no stairs.
Oh yeah,
we
you
got
can't
stairs
come
on
in
the front,
from that
but
side.
not on the back. I'll come at a staircase.
You're good. You're
The back
you're
half
good.
of the house is notably unfinished.
That is
Just
okay.
gotta make a little patio.
I just. Alice, why you honking? What's going on, girl? His orbital potato horse showing you his cheeks. He's very rude.
That orbital potato horse.
I mean, he has the look of rudeness. Yeah, that's why I said that to you. Don't look at me like that.
I'm bleeding again. God damn it!
How are you bleeding again?
This is
You gotta
another
stop
bacon just
presenting
came
your
out of
cheeks to all
nowhere.
these boars.
Yeah. First it's bears, now it's boars. Admittedly, the boars are so much easier to fight. And there's a wolf.
That's before we've encountered the
It really
bear
does feel like
boars.
you're not having the best of days over there, Wander.
I hit rock, and then there's just oodles of critters that I need to slay and eat.
Apparently, the critters were in the rock.
Come on! There's another wolf. Harvesting the first
I
one.
leveled up.
Don't worry, I'll protect you from this buffalo.
Talents.
was
How
coming right
talented
for you.
am I?
Hey, Maudie.
Huh?
Maudie, where are you?
Ooh. I'm in the house. What's up?
That is,
Is your heart like skinning workbench in the new house or the old one?
Heart skinning? Excuse me?
Heart?
The
What?
animal skinning.
I
Like the
I have a skinning
skinning
bench
bench.
in the second floor of the original
Oh,
house.
I wasn't the one with the skinning.
Want me to
I
take it?
see.
If
Yeah,
these, if these
let me-
animals
how do I
have
throw? There you
skin
go.
on their hearts, then the whole,
Wait,
terraforming
how do I
process
pick
was
it
a
up?
lot more busted than they let on.
I don't think I can pick it up. How do I pick it up?
I don't know. I can come back. I just have like
Oh,
400 stone on me.
I understand. I understand. The tooltip doesn't appear if you're
Hello, Marty.
wielding your knife because it wants you
Hello.
to skin it.
Ah.
Ammo types? Oh, that's cool. Okay, I approve.
I will skin
Different ammo
this
types for
boar.
different situations.
I just love how the boar just plops on the table. Oh, it's so good. You're ready to get skinned.
This music suddenly got very ominous. And just as that happened, and I was about to comment on it, Penta was like, "You're ready to get skinned." And it's like, oh, I see why now.
Spoiler alert, he was ready. Cooked white meat. Where's my dark meat at, though? I want that fat. Roast.
Also, I love how that worm trophy is still glowing. That is cool.
It's a nice glowy boy. Oh
It
yeah,
is a
we can
glowy
be
boy.
sleeping through the nights if we want to.
Oh
I
yeah.
always forget that that's an option.
In fact, it should be better now as well because I've added some more cozy furniture in here.
I'll sleep. Oh, we
Our
do have
bed's
to
in
start
here?
the campfire with a stick. It's still in the old house.
Okay. What's upstairs in here? So much room for activities. We could put a whole gym up here.
Pool table. Billiards, if that's your thing.
We made pastry.
Okay,
So
when
what do
you've
you
got in a survival crafter game, assuming you're playing one that has full terraforming, are you more inclined to build up or down when you're expanding your
Up,
whatever?
always up.
Yeah.
That is, for me, it is entirely dictated by how difficult and time-consuming it is to dig spaces underground.
Yeah,
and, like,
but that usually just
Assuming
means.
they're about as equal, you would go down.
I
Yeah,
do.
I
a-
would go
Money?
down if I could in that case, but that's. So
I kind of do a
Right.
bit of half and half. My thing that I like to do in games like that is like partially into the side of a mountain, But then the part outside can have a second floor.
Oh yeah. Working with the terrain. Yeah. I'm big into that. Yeah.
Whenever I play RimWorld, I never build an exterior structure. It's always just some like find
into
the
the wall.
nearest rock wall and then I live in that.
I'm kind of half and half with that. I'm a lot less disinclined to dig into a mountain than. Oh man, whenever I stream, it's like, but what about bugs? It's like, what about?
I was gonna say the bugs.
I've never had that backfire on
What
me.
about our
Weirdly
insect
enough.
friends? They're delicious.
Why is our medical unit filled with giant radioactive bugs? Why is Jimmy dying?
I love the insects in RimWorld. I was like, oh no, insects are bad. I'm like, but they're the best defenses ever. If I've got anything that produces pollution, I'll dump it on the perimeter of my map until it eventually spawns
Buffalo
bugs.
breaking
And then
our
the
farms?
next raid that
What is
shows
this? Get
up,
outta
they're
here.
dead.
There's a buffalo with
What on
two
earth is-
children
why are we being
just
attacked?
breaking the heck out of our barn. Also,
I
Wander,
was,
you,
gonna say, I'm laying in bed.
I was gonna say, are you able to go to bed?
Yeah, I can go to bed. I just the indignation of it deciding it hates my farms.
Rude. You'll need to pop the fire on before you get into bed, though. Yeah, I even if things aren't equal, as long as they're not massively disproportionate, I will tend to dig in rather than build up.
Oh, there's no wood left in here.
There should be
52
loads
sticks.
in the big house. I saw
I was
loads.
gonna say,
of
we should have tons
actual
of.
logs.
We keep turning it off or leaving it on all day is the issue.
That is a
Oh.
good point.
Hey, what does this look like, guys? Ready?
What,
Ready?
what?
Oh, look towards the bed. I want to know what this looks like.
Looking at the bed.
Well, I mean,
Did it?
Getting out of bed
It's
is instant. Getting into bed, there's
Yeah,
like a
from-
nice slow animation.
Oh, even if I
Yeah.
jump over the top of the bed as I go?
Yep.
Okay.
yeah.
Well, never mind then. I was kind of wondering if it was just gonna like spin my character rapidly so that I'm facing the right way.
A lot of
It
your
did,
torches on.
Oh.
but you did animate through it.
Okay.
Are these friendly?
Um,
Yeah, I just kind of just. Later, man.
There we go. All right then. Are you fighting? No, you are fighting. Yeah.
I'm just killing some babies.
Penta,
Yeah.
Penta, your child.
Has he biggened?
He's biggened. You have to claim ownership
Oh
and
my-
name him. See, right now he's named
Lord.
Tails, but with an H in the name.
Oh, that's the worst way to
Fails.
spell it.
Tails.
That's like a bougie river.
Tail.
Ah, the River Tales.
Daylight come and we want to go home.
But how can you go
Brightly
home if you
deadly
already home?
Black tarantula. Take claim ownership. Well, first of all, press X to pet. Oh, all right, I'm attached.
I know that's not what just happened, but I was immediately worried about Penta saying he's officially attached to his pet and then hearing a gunshot.
That would have been the worst, best thing to have ever done.
Just going, and now you've learned the value of life.
You've learned an important lesson today. Anything you love can be used to harm you.
Okay, so how do I make this lad a saddle?
Do you want me to make
0
you a
points
saddle?
available.
Oh yeah, because you got to make the big saddle.
Well, how do you
Yeah, 'cause you
make
gotta have the
what are the
big boy
resources
saddles.
needed for it?
I'll come back over and I'll have a look for you. Platinum weave, which I think we've got some of.
So say we should be able to make that with relative ease at this point.
It
for
was,
Mahdi,
it was
I
kind of
think.
annoying because like everything else. Oh yes, yes. You just need some plant fiber and a bit of elbow grease, and then to make the saddle for the buffalo, it's like yes, you need platinum weave and carbon fiber thread and monomolecular twine. It's like what the hell?
Too high.
Wait, why are you following me? Where's the leave at home button?
You have to
you should just
press and
interact
hold
with it.
F, and then on the right side, there's like a full menu now.
Command. Hey,
Right, to make the saddle, do you want the bovine pack harness or do you want the riding saddle?
Horse fall
Do you
down.
want your boy to
Which-
be carrying your burdens or do you want to be able to be the burden that your boy carries?
I would like what Wander has, where he can carry 4,000 iron.
Okay. Then
Should I
need
have
to
his
find platinum
consumption set
leaf.
to assigned only?
No.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Just
Snoopy, don't
accept
eat
that
my
every
food,
now
or
and
I'm
then
gonna stab
check
you.
to make sure that there's water and food in the spots.
Better
Okay,
not eat out of the
I'm-
wrong container. I'm
we
not
do
afraid
not
to
have
kill
enough
you.
platinum weave, so I need
Okay,
to have a look into
fine.
how to make platinum weave.
I believe it is just 6
it's-
platinum.
How much do you need?
Or
It's
I
my
need one
time.
platinum weave.
Oh, that's
Just one.
easy
I
peasy.
I
So
think it's 1 platinum per 4? Check the forge.
one platinum makes 4 platinum sheath, and then takes 2 platinum sheath to make 1 platinum weave. And I have all of that already grabbed. You said you do need the weave, not the sheath, right?
It is weave specifically. Let me just double check though. But yeah, I've got 3 and I need 4. So need 1
Cool.
platinum weave and I've got everything else we're gonna need.
Cool. I will make more right now.
Very well, then I will prepare.
They
Need to
are
get some cured
in-
leather.
the textiles bench.
Hi.
Just hearing you destroy everything underneath me.
Dog fall down.
Okay. Gonna go and make you your bovine pack. Right, it's being made.
Where?
Did you manage
on
to make
earth?
the
I'm in San Diego.
the axe yet, Wando?
Yes. Should be in the forge.
Marvelous.
Disappear.
Fantastic.
How? I'm gonna go just murder some trees. Be right back.
Oh, that is beautiful. Thank you very much indeed.
Come here, tree.
That was very menacing.
Gnawing, biting,
Are you
breaking,
able to make
hacking, burning.
knives, by the way,
Make what?
What?
knives.
Oh,
I don't think any of us are kniving.
Uh,
Lottie has
in that
recipes
case-
for knives.
Oh,
I
that's
do
what was gonna
have the
say.
recipe for a platinum knife.
Yeah, because it's going to massively increase the amount of bone, hide, meat, and stuff we get.
All right.
Oh, I thought you were
Oh.
talking throwing knives.
No,
Uh,
no.
if
two
you
of
They
them.
unlock
do
one,
cost
you get the
12
other.
platinum is the one issue.
Ooh, that's expensive.
Yeah, because we don't have the perks for it. So,
Ah.
like, I'm not against
maybe
it,
hold
but
off on
we
that one then.
might
Yeah,
we might not need it
I'm
considering
gonna
how
go
much
out.
everything else we have.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna do some mining. Hey, Marty, do you want to come
Tremendous
on a mining
wood.
expedition?
I sure can. Give me a second to skin some, well, lots of different animals over here. And then I can bring the horse too, because I have put a lot of my points into inventory space and carry capacity.
Oh, that's a good point. Because
I do
Yeah,
only have an
you
iron
leveled up.
pick, by the way. So,
there should be a steel pick available.
okay.
Ooh, Idolist can get a couple of points. Nice.
Chia!
My good old taxidermy knife, so I can get more trophies.
More animal heads.
I mean, we need to have at least one so that we have a higher chance of getting like the polar bear heads once you guys want those for armor.
Oh, actually, on that note, before we head out, I need to go and grab some food. Need to fill my belly.
Yeah,
I need for bruh.
There you go.
Hey, bruh. Hey, bruh.
Also, as far as the
Fiber.
platinum knife goes, I don't know if it's that huge of an upgrade in terms of yield. 200%
Yeah,
yield
I was
from
actually
skinning.
looking at the yields. It's 200%. And I was like, hang on a second. Isn't that a normal thing got similar to that?
Steel
I
knife.
think it
Steel knife
might.
is also
Okay.
200%. So actually, there's no difference.
Yeah, I mean, steel knife is more than good enough in that case.
Do we have enough steel?
After
That
your
we
mining
might
trip,
not.
you probably will.
Let's see. This takes
Yeah.
aluminum to repair, so we'll go repair this.
Difference is
first.
way more
Oh, I'm
durability.
liking those.
I think we can live with that.
I mean, thing is, well, yeah. We will eventually be drowning in all resources. So, yeah, just making steel knives for now is fine. Right, you ready to go, Marty?
I will be once I find where this steel pickaxe is. There's a steel pickaxe. It is very damaged, but I can repair it.
Do we have...
I got Snoopy leveled.
You got snooped?
He's leveled.
He's been Snoopy leveled. Cool,
That sounds
cool. I'm
unpleasant.
still well rested.
Oh, but I want this boy
Oh,
to
did I
have
make
some.
the wrong stuff?
Okay, I'm pretty much ready to go.
I don't really need more food right now, so I just need to go refill my water and grab... Oh, I was gonna repair the pickaxe too. Do we have enough steel?
Oh, I actually need to top up my oxygen.
Ooh,
It's
we
that
have-
time again.
Are we completely out of steel? Oh, we have one more ingot, which is fine to repair this.
How do you ride the buffalo?
You have to
need
have a saddle.
Pack harness on it.
So
Yeah, Go ahead.
The pack is
Oh,
different
okay.
from the saddle.
Yeah, that's why I
Could've
was
swore
asking.
you were
Do
riding
want it
your
to carry
buffalo
your
with-
burdens.
No.
He was riding his buffalo before we changed to that pack.
Yeah. So I actually have two saddles, one for like moving fast and then one for bringing everything back.
Print away.
There is a spare riding saddle on the ranch table, so you can grab that one, stick it onto the buffalo, put the
Oh.
pack saddle in its inventory, and then yeah, that would work.
Okay, I need more water and I need to refill my oxygen, and then I am good to go too.
There we go. I refilled my oxygen tank. Oh, by the way, did you guys get? Did you end up picking anything up from the workshop, like the water canteen and oxygen tank?
Nope.
I think we're still
Well, I
working on
can
maxing our suits
learn-
out and then backpacks.
I can learn to make proper oxygen tanks now if you want. It'll be a significant upgrade for you.
It does take a lot of steel, but I
Takes
I was
20
gonna say, I have the
steel, but
recipe for 'em.
it'll be one refill per session, if not less often than that.
mean, I'm happy for that. Either way, we can do it when we
We'll
get back from
do
the
it when we
mine,
come
'cause
back,
got
yeah.
no steel,
All right.
yeah. Where are
Well,
we going?
I'm happy for you to lead the way if you've been
Oh,
to
I-
caves a little bit.
No, I have not.
Then in that case,
I've
well, I
not been
haven't
our mining
researched
boy.
the cave radar yet. Wanda, do you want to give us a direction? Because you know the caves around these areas, don't you?
Let's see.
Horse on the roof.
Horse on the roof.
See if we can
Juan.
spot a cave I haven't been to yet.
Snoopy.
Let's see. Should be one around there. Actually, it's right here. So there's two caves in that area.
Kind of.
There's two caves in that area. That one, and then there's one a little bit south of it.
And by that one,
It's the one I marked with the like map marker.
right where Penta is?
No.
Oh wait, no, the red.
Stay.
No,
I'm red.
The red?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. The only problem with that is I think that's exactly where that roaming bear is, if it's still there.
It is past the bear.
Is it?
Yes,
Okay.
because those two cliffs that are just south of it are not cliffs we were on.
One thing I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna pick up the.
I
where
think
is
that
it?
might be right where the bear
The
is, but we'll see. It might also just be
cave
gone.
Radar. Where is that? Give me just a second to unlock something.
Okay.
I won't be able to build it right now, but there are lots of caves in the world, and there are some underwater caves that are especially wonderful, full of all kinds of secrets and treats. Oh, is that a T4?
Of course.
It might be.
Need one.
I don't think it is. I'll have a better look when I come back. All right, then. Let's head off there, Marty.
Up the mountain. You can do it. How did you get up the steep part and then fail here? Mr. Potatoes.
God, I love it when a mower is running. I kind of want the like to have wind whistling sound effects when they run. That would be so perfect.
Tell me I can do this. No, too steep. How dare you?
What are you building over there, Benta?
Or swim.
Vertical placement invalid.
Just a process.
Goodbye.
We gotta go.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Don't worry about any of this.
Noted. I am not worrying. I was going to, but since you told me not to.
Bum, bum, bum. Build a tower and place a beacon.
Yeah.
Ah, why did it blue the area?
Because he just built a structure that is scanning, I think.
Oh.
And then we watch it crumble.
Okay, so this is indeed exactly where the roaming bear was, but I think it is despawned.
That is good to know.
Yep, because I can see that's where
Very
we
happy with this information.
set up to fight them. We left our disheveled hut there.
That's still there. Wow.
Yep.
Kind of surprised that it survived.
Stay here now, orbital potatoes.
Why didn't you take orbital potatoes into the cave?
Because he'll get cave sick.
I'm sure he'll enjoy playing with the worms.
Show me worm child. How does that not a headshot?
Hello, dear.
I don't really have a
Worm
head.
child. Worm child? Oh, there's a worm child. Come out of there. Oh, no, it's not.
It's
That's a
actually kind of
silica
true, yeah.
deposit.
I am here. Hello, potatoes.
Where are the other
Okay,
worms?
well,
Oh, there's
these,
bees in here? Oh, no, there's
Yes.
bees in here.
Break the beehive.
Won't that just anger them more?
Audie, why are you
No, it
covered
stops
in,
them from
in
spawning.
Oh, there's a level 90 bee. No, I don't like that. The bees are following you, Marty. They are very angry.
Yeah, but they're not faster than a horse.
No.
Oh, God, they're faster than a
Oh,
horse.
I think they are.
Michelle, call him
Can you
pre.
break the beehive?
I
Just
didn't
stab
even
Stab
see
them
what it
back
was.
for you?
No, you just stab him.
I've not seen them.
I was not able to hit them with my bow and arrow.
Well, I mean, that's not stabbing.
It's
I mean, that is
No.
true, yeah.
it's stabbing at
piercing.
range.
No,
Really?
these are RuneScape rules. So stabbing and piercing are different things.
Okay. What did I just pick up?
Where even is the hive?
I picked up a cave worm vestige.
Destroy.
Where is the hive?
Destroy.
I do not
Probably
see
on the
it.
wall somewhere.
Hive.
Wonder how much corn do you have? Corn seed.
You know, I don't know if I've planted
here it
any
is.
corn yet.
Here it is. Oh, there's the bees.
I will bring back some corn seed.
The bees
I
are not
destroyed the
happy
hive.
bees.
Run away!
Run away!
Yeah, all I need is one, because then I can put it in one of the garden beds and it'll get me more.
Oh god.
They hit orbital potatoes.
I can confirm that the bees cannot be shot with a rifle.
That's also not
Very sad.
stabbing. So do they just
you,
go away
Chris
after we
Redfield?
break
You
the
think you can just
hive
shoot
or what?
a bee with a pistol?
Well, I mean, why not?
Next thing we know is we're gonna find him in the corner punching rocks.
Also, why not?
So mission rewards were pretty wildly different from each other. One was a bunch of seeds, one was sashimi, and the other one was 6 sandworm scales, sandworm boots, and a sandworm knife. So I took the stuff that is from the thing that I've never heard of. I think that's desert, probably,
I would assume
considering
so.
sand.
Considering sand. Welcome to my TED
Considering
Talk.
snad.
We have
Oh my
exotics
God.
in here.
There is a massive flight
Yes.
of bees.
Does anybody have the get more exotics from mining node?
No.
I might.
Mama.
Mind. Oh,
How
hello.
are there still more of you?
Wait, is there a get more exotics?
I think
thought
so.
there was.
Where is that one? I don't think there is one.
Why are the bees back?
There's
There's
definitely
reduced
something for
exotic
exotics.
inventory.
That's what it is.
There's like reduced exotic
sure you
inventory and
killed the
move
hive?
faster.
I did. Oh, there's a second hive. Okay.
It's gone.
Oh, okay.
So,
They rebuilt. Because I did come in here and there was nothing left. Titanium ore.
There's a very industrious bee. Oh, yeah, there is a wild beehive here.
There's another one?
Yeah, right behind it.
Oh,
In the wall.
this spawns them?
Life race,
No
newbie.
idea.
I don't know if it does.
No idea. It just press F to interact, and so I tried to interact.
Oh, I did that
Yeah.
earlier and took everything out of it. That's why I thought it was
Ah,
gone.
okay.
They
Yeah, if you break a
respawned the hive.
beehive, you can take out its components. Same with the like tree husks that are around the world. If you hack them with an axe a couple times, you get to take the bee stuff out of it,
Gotcha.
and you can supply me with more bees.
I sure will. I'll
I'm a
make my.
bear
Can you be
riding a
trusted with more
bison.
bees?
Oh, I'm printing honey, so I think I can be. Get it?
No.
Oh. Seems like a relatively easy joke.
Captain Corelli's relatively easy joke.
What is the status of Italian humor?
I don't know how to answer that.
Yeah,
not
I know that
Italian.
seems like a trick question.
yelling loudly in a Brooklyn
Feels like it's a
accent.
booby
or-
trap.
Not really Brooklyn, but you know what I mean. And if you don't, that's fine. I know what I mean. That's what matters.
Why are there bees? Why are there bees? Avik, help! Why are they back?
Cannot. I've
What?
contracted cave sickness. Why? I'm
yeah,
very upset
contracted
about this.
bees.
No, that's Marty. Marty contracted the bees, and I contracted the pneumonia.
Why?
And of the two of us, I think I got the better deal.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say Marty should be able to. Didn't we have a bunch of antidotes that Marty made?
I stabbed the bees, but where is the hive is the question. Because they just keep... Do they just keep rebuilding the hive in the corner? No, the hive in the corner is gone.
If you break the hive, you just it should just be on the wall.
Check the roof.
I don't
If I was a
see it
bee, I
on
would
the
build
roof.
my hive on the roof.
I don't... Yeah, I legitimately don't see any on the roof.
Did you have antidote for cave sickness?
Back home, I don't keep it on me.
No. Much sad.
When you really need it, it's not there.
Yeah.
I've just been making frequent trips back to the front to unload iron onto the horse.
Back to the front, to the front, to the back, to the front. I'm destroying this.
Did you already get the exotics then? Or are we waiting to
I
see
did not yet, no.
if somebody has the node?
I was mining everything from behind and making my way out, and then you got attacked by bees.
Wonder, or is our gardeny stuff still on the second floor of the first building? I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we have no carrot seeds, and by carrot I mean corn. Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
One brain cell.
Gorsh.
Gorsh.
A yuck.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Not a fan of that one.
How do we make any of this stuff? Where do you make electronics?
An electronics bench.
Do we have one of those?
I have no idea if that's even a thing. Are you loading my horse full of materials?
I am.
Bullets.
Bullet.
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 Oh, I did not mean to.
Wow.
Orbital with potatoes. How dare you?
Trying to
How
steal
dare
my
you try
horse.
to kidnap me like this. I have witnesses. I was almost napped.
Witness me.
Why are the bees back?
Every single time we come back in here. Like, no, bees.
Not the bees.
Hey, Panda,
Oh.
are you anywhere nearby with your gigantic load-bearing child?
Nope. I'm at home.
Is this a
That is a
load-bearing
Oh,
child?
organic resin. Where do you make organic resin?
Porter and Messel.
Yeah.
I believe
Oh,
in
wow, that's
the-
actually really easy to make.
Yep.
Yeah, stupendously easy.
Huzzah. We're skipping.
I'm gonna talk about that one.
We're skipping combustion and heading straight for electronics.
Wow.
Was it here? Mortar and pestle.
Can I quickly make a chest?
Get out of here before I
Come,
get cave sick.
Snoopy.
Have to eat some trees.
Apparently, I
can I actually
cannot
get
just simply make a
Can I get the
chest.
thing?
Snoopy.
What if you make a workbench and then a chest?
Maybe.
Oh, the jump on the bison is oh so very beautiful.
Do you think you can
20.
throw down a? Are you able to make a chest? Because I don't think you need a workbench to make those.
I never picked it up on the tech tree, but I have points. Oh wait, small wooden crate. Yeah, you can craft those
Yeah.
with the character.
Why can I not do that?
Why don't I see? Oh, there it is. I
Maybe I've
need
just
normal
never
wood. I'll go
unlocked it.
chop a tree.
Yeah, because then we can do a lot more gathering around here.
Swim,
I'll do
Snoopy.
some
Just
skinning.
dropped a tree on a buffalo, and it killed
It
it.
was dead. No.
Oh,
it was already
oh,
dead.
okay. Never mind.
I'm using it to lure in wolves so that we can kill them and get more experience.
I like that. I'm also doing that. It sounds better than just being wasteful.
Carnivores are much better experience than herbivores.
Wait a second. I'm now realizing the horrible implications behind this rescue plan with the pack saddle. Y'all will be able to ride. I'll still be slow. I'll be carrying all your stuff.
No, we would
gonna put it-
never leave you behind. No, that's totally not a thing that would
I'm
ever
gonna
happen.
put it here. Press.
Bonnie would
interact.
never leave me behind. I played 2,000 hours of Tarkov with that boy.
I don't know if I have 2,000 hours in Tarkov.
There
you know what I
seems to
mean.
be a hole
There.
in your story.
I
Gaping
understand.
wide hole. You are fibbing.
A Mahdi-shaped hole.
No, I just
my
live
hole.
Hole
in
is his.
exaggeration.
It's built for him.
Hyperbole is fun. I will never. What? Mine these ores? What was that achievement? Huh?
Yeah, there's an achievement in the game for mining one of each of the ores in the game.
Ah, I guess that's the first platinum ore I've ever mined. Am I right in thinking that there's two different like full ground deposits in there? I think I saw a silica
like-
and one other, but I don't remember what the other one was. Titanium.
Yeah, not too bad. 24 exotics from that. It's pretty penny.
Nice.
Why is it always one less? Wander got 29, you got 24. Round.
Hello, Penta. Oh, he brought the boy with the big capacity.
Your
Look at
load-bearing
this
son.
man. The load-bearing son.
Snoopy.
We go back in for more. You look kind of heavy.
I am heavy. Look, okay, it's like a few
Do I
days
have to-
until
do I have
Christmas.
to put-
Give me a break.
Do I have to put the big backpack on him, or should I keep the riding saddle?
Yeah,
Keep
big
the riding
backpack
saddle.
time, definitely.
I think he can keep the riding saddle on.
Oh, let me have a look then. How big?
It's still
Especially
got,
if
like,
you have any level up
6
points,
slots.
Penta, you can increase its capacity a little bit.
I mean, we are already very...
Excuse me,
Overfull.
bees. Why are you now level 102? They keep coming back stronger.
Okay, I'm just gonna find this hive.
I'm apparently.
When you guys
poisoned.
come back,
I mean,
there's
to be
a
fair-
radar between you and here.
Okay. In fairness to those bees, you are basically just training them.
Killed the beehive.
Where was? No, that's okay, Penta. They have rebuilt that hive specifically 4 times then. Because that's the one that I broke and looted, and then Avik came back in and went, oh, there's still a beehive there. So it's regrowing at the speed of light.
I
These are
think we
very
just-
industrious
you might-
bees.
Maybe you're just reloading the instance when you leave and come back in. Maybe that's a weird
be.
thing that's happening. Was there looting it every time?
No.
Hmm. I was looting it
Yeah,
this
we're gonna
time.
need another chest because I am so
I'm-
overburdened right now.
I'm gonna take this stuff out. I'm going to put the heaviest stacks of items in the Beasts of Burden. Because I have a pretty good carry capacity myself. I don't think there's a whole heck of a lot still in here, is there? I see that note over there. There's a note here. I'm pretty sure we can get it all in one trip.
Do we keep a supply of silica ore anywhere?
We
We've
should have
got,
some in
underground
one of
in
the
here,
work.
but
One of the workbenches should have some.
If you guys spot
a
any, we need
coal
it
and a
for carbon
silica.
fiber. We
Yep.
need a lot of it.
There's both a coal and a silica deep vein in here, so if we get to the point where we're drilling. Cool. I think that might be the last of the nodes.
Okay.
At least I don't see anymore.
Hey, Penta,
So,
Yeah.
you've been checking out B42?
I have not. I've been PoE. I have heard plenty of good things about the unstable though,
It is
and I am
very
excited to
good.
dive in. I am excited to dive in. I have heard. I think I've not heard a single like purely negative thing. I've heard some criticisms, but like actually, it's just stuff that we know is coming, like some half
Inclusion of
finished
the
stuff.
muscle fatigue for just basic combat is a bit of it's a divisive one. I actually kind of like it, but there are many people who do not.
Jesus. Rude.
I think anything in
It was
Zomboid
going for you.
to make you more likely to die is a good design decision. Because the
Zombies
purpose
can
of the
now
game
teleport.
is to not die.
It definitely
one of the
slows down the
reasons-
early game a lot because you have
Which
to
is
be
good.
much more measured in your approach. And it definitely on Apocalypse, like Apocalypse, even though it says, oh yeah, stealth focus, it wasn't really. But now it kind of has to be.
Well,
Sorry,
see, the
what was
problem
the
with early
change?
game Zomboid, muscle fatigue.
Oh, right.
The issue with early game Zomboid, if you know what you're doing and you're not playing with people who wear blue hoods, is the early game basically is you're not afraid of hordes once you get past the like early wrinkles of like, oh no, it's a new
Yeah.
game, there's zombies, I'm afraid. But like you get to a point where you're just like, you're not afraid of like hordes with the muscle fatigue change. You can't just like, you can't mow down an entire highway anymore.
Can
Oh,
you
yeah,
if
no,
you're
absolutely.
higher strength or
Strength does have a
would
small
be
impact, but it is
fitness.
small. No, it's not fitness. It's your weapon skill. The better you are with the weapon you're using, the more efficiently you use it effectively.
Oh yeah, you're like
The better you
hidden.
are accustomed to, swinging it or rolling with the punches, that kind of thing.
Yeah, the hidden ergonomic skill.
that makes that I mean, I feel like it still makes sense for it to be tied to athletics or whatever, but I think mechanically I like this way better because it means you can't just be like always forced to take
Yeah.
what is
yeah.
the character
Fitness
creation
and all
boon
that.
that puts you at like 6 off the rip or 8.
Also, the changes to like underweight and overweight, like those aren't really things you can pick anymore. You can't just pick, oh yeah, I'm going to be overweight, and then just lose a bunch of weight and you've gotten rid of the negative and gained a bunch of
Why?
creation points. Instead, it's you are now an endomorph, or what was the other one? So you will always be
Ectomorph.
inclined to pile on the calories that you consume as fat or to burn through it quickly. You will either always struggle to maintain weight or always struggle to lose it. It has a significantly more game affecting impact now. So you've got to really weigh those choices up.
I don't have a torch.
By the way, I've
point,
made
I've got my torch
biofuel
behind
lamps for us.
Oh, are they the ones? There's two types of lamp. There's one that gives you it's like a oldie worldy lantern, and they are amazing. They give so much light. And then there's one that is a focused beam, and it is so incredibly annoying. It's wonderful because you can use that from one end of a dark tunnel, and you point the sun at the other end of the tunnel.
I cast
But,
away the darkness.
Yeah, but around you, yeah, pitch darkness because it is completely directional.
How do you fill the biofuel lantern?
Crush
have a
butterflies
Can
put
of
in.
biofuel in your hand, and I think something like that.
Because I've got a canister of biofuel. Unless do I put the lamp in?
Oh, maybe that is it. I can't remember.
Oh yeah, yeah. You just put the
But
lamps.
interestingly,
in the...
I always remember struggling with that one question every time I get to that point in the tech tree.
Oh, let's start working on that.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
I'm
Have
back.
have I cleared this cave? I have. There's no more ore in this cave. That's right. Come, Snoopy. We must away.
To Snoop another day.
I will stop by the old
What?
drop pod. See what's going on over
Just
there.
turn around to vac and your bird's just staring down my neck.
I am a fast boy.
Yep.
Wah!
Airless does like to loom.
Oh, did I never get the T3 iron locker? Oh no, I do have iron cupboard. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Trick shot. Yeah. Why won't you die?
There we go. Drop some stuff off.
Oh, that is big.
Here we are.
I'm sorry?
Know what to do?
Who just talked in my ear?
The
That Ruby Soul.
mission man.
Has he
Michelin
done that previously?
Man.
The Michelin?
Yeah.
Oh
Station
god.
activated.
All right, Evac, it is flashlight, looks like. Though it seems like it's got a little bit more spread.
Oh, is it improved now? Because it used to be really annoying. It was just a beam. But there is another one. There is
it's still
another
a beam.
biofueled one.
It's still a beam, but it feels like I have a pretty good radius.
In a cave, you might find that it gets a little bit obnoxious. Like
I'll
right
see
now,
about it. Other lanterns. I just don't know if I know any of the
like
recipes
if
yet.
we turn our torches off, you're like everything around you is just completely in darkness.
Did not think
Or
that
no
this was going to be
vision.
this. It should be fine.
What was the other lantern though? Where was that one? Ah, who's attacking me? Oh, I'm
There's a
being
horse
attacked
attacking
by
the house.
Tyrannus. What? That is unfortunate. Could someone help?
Sure.
I have been.
You're.
Oh
seem
right, I
fine.
was pushed up onto it. I couldn't move. I was like, why can't I get out of this corner? But it's because when it attacked me, it literally pushed me up onto the anvil, and then I was like, I can't. What? Why? I was most panicked.
This is going to
Let's
end
have a
up
look.
being quite
Where
terrible.
Is the other bio lantern? Oh yeah, we have cave scanner. I'm going to activate that. I'll look into that momentarily. Portable beacon.
Oh, a bear.
The bears?
Could die here.
How far are you? Over there.
I'm at the mission thing that you told me to do, and I did not know it was a wave-based combat thing
I didn't know either.
Oh.
in the middle of a storm.
Well, the good news is it's finished.
I am dead.
Oh no, wait.
They are killing my boar or my bison.
No.
I'm on my way. Come on,
I
here.
need to
let's
make a
move.
bridge.
He's running
work
away.
on that.
Remember, he has all your ore on him, so
Show you the meaning of speed.
Need a torch before I can.
I don't care about
sight
the ore
into
though. I
me.
know I was going mine more, but what I don't want is for your bison to die.
hey, Snoopy died.
No. How far
Well,
away are
I've
you?
given up on pets. I will continue my nomad life.
Where
of not
are
having
you?
A pet.
Are you still down at the moment, or have you respawned?
I'm still laying on the ground.
I'm coming.
Okay.
Yeah, Penta, if it's a wave survival thing, like, yell at me to come or something like that.
I didn't know until I thought that wolf might have just been like a, you know,
Just a random
just a wolf
creature
because it
spawn.
was night in the middle of a storm. It wasn't until there were like 4 wolves and a
shit.
bear.
Oh.
Is it done? Oh, it says
You have to
collect
it
this
yeah.
is
mission.
not. Does not look like.
You might have to kill everything around, but it should be done.
No, it says collect the
kidding
station,
me?
so pick it up.
He was that close to dead. Are you kidding me? Does
That
anybody
is
have
so
heals, or
annoying.
I'm gonna chain die?
Where are you?
I do not have any healing items. I'm
Oh,
afraid.
pancake. I've got a. Give me a second. I got a suture kit on.
What do you?
I just.
Do you need a suture kit or what do you need?
Health.
Oh.
I
let
just
me
died.
go
I
for-
have like 2% HP.
Oh. Here. Pumpkin bread on the ground. You think you can shove that in your
actually
face and it'll heal you?
I also have this.
Let's
Does it
see.
actually heal?
One wolf down.
Actually,
I
don't know
dropped
if it heals.
directly below you, Penta. One more thing. It's like underneath the leaves. You might not be able to see it from there.
Yeah, right here. I'm
Oh,
looking at it.
there.
Yeah, you got
yeah,
it.
Yeah, the recovery concoctions. Those are the good stuff. I used all 4 of mine.
Let's see. Where's your
Whoever has
where's your
the radar
buffalo, by the way? Do you
can
know?
put it in thing.
I was dead, so I don't know where he went.
That
Yeah.
sucks.
Well, that's completely
I
fair.
think this is him. No, no, just buffalo. I mean, that might be him. It is because he's got the saddle on him.
Yep. All right.
Well, I can't take all the copper. I'm not
Uh,
Oh,
sure.
there's
load-
level
load it up
115 kiwi.
into Aeolus.
What?
Oh,
There's
That is a
anything
strong
you're carrying,
kiwi.
just pop it on my mower.
Oop.
I didn't know kiwis were a thing.
Veteran kiwi.
Here, a gift.
Also, Evac, the light radius on this thing is still silly. Like
Yeah.
it's the full 90 degrees. So I might not be that useful for you guys. Light wise.
Do we leave this kiwi be because he's such a high level, or do I taxidermy him so that we can keep him at home?
Up to you.
Do what brings you joy.
Marie Kondo's taxidermy business.
Oh my god, it hurts.
Wait,
Why can't I
kiwi.
hit it?
do you have the radar?
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, I do. Oh, I have to bring it back.
Have you not? Have you never?
Drop it. I can pick it up.
All right.
What, a
Have you
kiwi in
not-
real life?
No. Do you not know about kiwis? They're actually really vicious.
I did not. know
Water.
they were.
Really?
The males are crazy vicious. Yeah. Like they've got these wicked spurs on their feet, and they can shred your like from anything they can reach down will be shredded. You don't mess with kiwis when they're aggravated, which is all the time. They're very aggravated creatures.
Interesting.
All right.
So they're just New Zealand geese. What is going on here? It's already
rewards
dead.
are real bad.
Aeolus was just making sure.
It
twitched.
Take this.
What'd you get? Cool stuff?
I mean, it was again one of those where it's like a reward we've already gotten before, a bunch of seeds. I'm sick of seeing seeds. Like if it was seeds, if it was like 400 seeds, maybe. But then it was like leather and a polar bear hood.
Marty, when you get back, by the way, I've got an infection. I don't know if
Oh, okay. I can make antibiotics. If
I
you
got
don't
hit by
already have
the
some.
bear once, and immediately my character's like, "I am dying." Yeah, festering wound. Need antiparasitics.
I think we have that.
So by the way, as far as
Back.
the lamps go, you can put them in the biofuel bench, and they will just auto recharge.
Mm-hmm.
And they last for
Okay.
a while.
Oh, they'll last for ages, yeah.
In fact, do you still have cave sickness?
No. No, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Thank you very much for asking, though.
Well, I brought antidotes on the cave trip.
Oh, wow. On the cave trip, I didn't realize that would have been really useful. I should have asked.
30 electronics. Holy shit.
What?
The amount of electronics
imagine
required
in
to make
West.
the next crafting bench is a lot.
Yeah.
Ah.
And I'm slightly agog at it, and it's gonna take a little bit before we get to the next tier, I guess.
Just a little.
Oh, there's our
Good
house.
horse. Do the pets have a max level?
Presumably.
What was that, Marty?
Do the pets have a max level?
Don't know. I actually don't know, yeah. And if they do, I wonder if it's based on the level of the progeny when you tame it. Right, dropping off some silica ore. Over here.
Okay, concrete takes a while. Also need silica ore. That's fun. Oh, maybe we have enough.
Penta dropped off quite a lot, so.
What did I drop off?
Silica
The
ore.
silica ore that you put into
Yeah.
Aeolus.
This one we can put the polar bear head in there. Because without the set bonus, I'm not really too. Also, not really that good. Good for the environment, but
Do we want to sleep through the night, or?
I'm happy to if you'd like to.
I mean, we don't need to. I just didn't know if people have stuff that they're going to be doing out and about that daytime would be better for.
I'm up for sleep.
Okay, I will head over.
Let me know once. I guess I can just watch. Wait.
oh, is there
There's some sticks
I'm
in
just
there.
gonna watch
You
it
just got to
sleep.
turn it on
yoink?
There you go.
immediately.
Did you have your
turn it
flashlight on all night?
off. Look.
I had my
nightlight.
torch on
I
all
get
night.
scared if it's dark. How will I know if my
Simple
industry
quest.
is working?
Ooh, we have a hidden cache. Hard
That was
quest.
garbage when I did it last time. That was the one that I did solo with a bunch of wolves, and it gave me like wood.
The reward?
That's kind of surprising.
Or
Yeah.
the-
The best reward of that one, when I did it last time, the hard 30 Ren
Mhm.
cache one, it was like I had to kill like 8 wolves, and I opened the cache, and the best option was 200 wood.
Gross.
We could try it though.
I mean,
Like,
it's still 30
it seems to be
Ren.
it seems to be very random, and it honestly might scale with player level, because that last one it was like polar bear hood and sandworm scales, and like it's just the stuff we haven't seen before, so it might scale
the
with us.
lantern is a tier 2. That's probably why I missed it. I'm gonna make it so that we can compare them, because it could easily be that they've just changed them out, because it used to be that no one used the biofuel lamp.
Yeah, and wouldn't shock
And
me.
generally speaking, when that's the case, something needs to be rebalanced, because if they've taken the effort to make a thing and everyone agrees that no, this is crap, this high tier thing is worse than the lower tier thing, and that's a strong candidate for a change.
Does the
I'll just make
repair
one of
bench
them and then
repair
we'll see.
items without needing resources or something? What's the point of a repair bench?
Not sure.
I got no idea. You got me
no,
there.
the repair bench does need resources.
Maybe it's like a
Did
discount.
I make a medicine bench?
I mean, everything repairs for just one of its pieces, so we could discount to half an ingot. A discount to repair with an ore.
I just have the
That'd be
basic
nice, though.
herbalism bench, so I never actually made the medicine bench then. I thought I did.
Do we have
is the workbench at? The
Uh,
old one.
right here, machining bench.
no, it's not even the machining bench. It's the foundry that I'm currently moving everything over to.
Okay.
So you want the?
Well, I mean, the
wo-
machining bench
what?
is the crafting bench, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Or
it's
is this the
same
new
thing.
one?
Yeah.
This is the new one? Okay. Need to make more copper screws.
Oh, we have.
Or nails.
Do we?
Animal fat.
Oh, wait, that's the kitchen bench. Where's my...
Optional hookup to water. Oh boy.
We have spare. Ew.
Huh? Medicine bench. Made it a machining bench.
Right,
Parts
so this is
organic,
the
doesn't
lantern.
fast. I don't see it in here. Oh, there it is. Oh.
Wanda, would you be able to come over here so we can have a look at how these
Sure.
line up?
Blind myself. Give me 1 second. My inventory is very full.
Cool.
I'm trying to.
So I would be very, very happy if they've fixed that up.
Where do we make
Rep-
refined wood again?
Carpentry bench.
Ah. Which I don't think we have over here. It's
First
still
house.
the old house, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll consider myself lucky on that one. That did not hit that chicken, but I'll take the kill.
Okay. Evac, where are we testing?
Okay, well, in a dark place, so this is good enough.
Sure.
So, tell you what, I will give you the lantern so you can just compare the two. There
All
you go.
right. How does the lantern fuel itself? Animal fat.
Animal fat.
Right?
P.
And it's super, super simple. It's just one animal fat.
So can you see the light that I'm projecting or no? Not really.
Yeah, in the beam straight in front of you. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I've...
Both are good. I'd say the lantern is approximately the same.
Yeah.
I think the main thing on the biofuel is just that it goes so much further. Because this is
the biofuel one will
bright.
go all the way down to the other end of a cavern, but the walls will no longer be visible the second you pass them. So you will have extreme darkness in your peripheral vision, and bright light as long as you're facing something.
I'll have to go find a cave. Let's see. I'm finally going to put stairs on the back here. Huzzah.
Hey.
Huh.
That is a lot of sounds you just made.
I think there was like some popping or something. I was trying to... I was walking in a straight line, and then all of a sudden I was looking at a metal, like one of my lockers. I was confused. Okay, so the old house is now roughly complete. There's like a little bit left that can be done.
Okay.
Ooh, there's like a really awkward seam with this stone, though. I don't like that. Oh, well. I need 2, 3 wood walls. And 8 triangles.
Did you still need the anti-parasitic stuff?
Yeah.
Or is it... Okay.
And it's not like a high priority here. As it's like
I just
over halfway
set up a new
done.
medicine bench, so...
There's a wolf outside. There was a wolf outside. Did you just shoot that through the window?
Yep.
Nice.
Okay.
I just need copper nails.
Lilies, flowers, yeast,
Oh,
and
actually,
tree sap?
I bet there is a really, really good use case for the biofuel lantern, Wander, for when you're hunting at long range.
Yeah.
Did you make more of them?
We have 5.
Nice. Okay.
They're all in the
Keep
biofuel
one
bench.
on me. Yeah, I'll keep one on me so that I can use that when, whenever there's, I'm out hunting at night.
Are you still growing yeast, Wonder?
Gorse.
Yeah, I'm growing yeast.
Okay. Because that is very useful for the healing tonics.
All right.
To just give a bunch of HP back.
Oh man, I fell down. Speaking of yeast, it's kind of isn't super relevant, but I find myself falling down weird information rabbit holes all the time. Like, I'll see some random bit of information, and then I'll be like, "Oh, that I wonder why that is." And then all of a sudden, like 5 hours later, I realize I've learned an entire new discipline thanks to Wikipedia. So, like, 50% of everything I learned is probably false. But my God, like, I was just sat there for a moment. I was like, what would this be like trying to explain to someone from like the 1900s, like the early 1900s? Just our access to information is just wild. Just some random flight of fancy, and suddenly you can just like look up how to build a nuclear reactor or something. It is. The world is a crazy place.
I think the harder thing would be telling people that aren't used to that we're reaching a point where people just don't want to do that.
You're probably right, actually. Yeah.
Because, like, convincing them, yeah, we've got all the information in the world at our fingertips, and people are still ignorant and refuse to look things up when they might be wrong.
Yep.
That's a rough one. Also, we've got all this tea. Are we going to start some sort of empire?
We could.
What was it? Sorry.
We've got a bunch of tea leaves courtesy of Wander's farming. Are we going to start some sort of tea empire?
It doesn't end up too great.
Does it give bonuses, I guess, is a better question.
For a little while, it gives amazing bonuses. For a little while, you basically conquer the whole world. But then everyone realizes that, hang on, why are we listening to them? We outnumber them like 8 billion to 1. And then everything kind of collapses.
Wow.
Now, I did mean consuming it in game, but that is still good to know. Where's all of our flour and wheat, Wonder?
I just harvested a bunch of wheat, so I'll be making some flour momentarily.
Okay, because that is also something I should throw in the medicine bench for crafting.
I'm
Didn't mean
just
to do that.
frying chunky vegetables.
I'm just
Ooh.
killing everything.
I could also use some extra charcoal.
Okay, there is flour. There is, what, 30 flour? Going in the mortar and pestle. Probably going to expand the amount of wheat that I'm growing. 'Cause
It's
previously it
pretty
was
good stuff.
soybeans, but that wasn't really that good.
Where's all our charcoal at the moment being kept?
That's what I was about to ask too.
It's kind of
'cause I
spread
need
out
more
from what I
gunpowder.
remember.
We can always just
Yeah.
toss a bunch more wood in the
Yeah.
concrete furnace. Actually, does the concrete furnace do charcoal? I don't know if it does.
I
think it
might have a
does.
recipe to turn wood into charcoal, but I don't see it in there.
Is there an upgrade to
We
the mortar
definitely
and
need
pestle?
the charcoal for the gunpowder.
Can I make some form?
I know something has charcoal as an option. I've seen it recently.
Mm,
Oh, it's the cooking stove.
Ah, nice.
oh,
Oh, but
Okay.
that's spoiled meat. I mean, you can still turn spoiled meat into charcoal, though.
Right, gonna need a bunch more sulfur.
so yes. So the elixir that heals like 500 life is charcoal and organic resin to make, but otherwise not super bad. The health recovery tonic, which is 250, which I think is still enough for now to get us back to practically full HP in one use. Like, how much health do we even have? Can I see? Oh, I have 743 health. I guess I could go for the elixirs. Organic
it
resin,
also depends
charcoal,
on what you've
flour,
been
and
eating.
salt. Also true. Either way, it's like lily yeast, tree sap, and flour for the tonic, and resin, charcoal, flour, and salt for the elixir, which is the better one. But that's like nothing. That's some really cheap stuff. But yeah, I can make just about every antibiotic now if you guys just let me know when you need it. So you do or don't still need an anti-parasitic?
It's got 9 minutes left on it. I should be fine.
I mean, organic resin and 3 charcoal, and it will be over instantly. So
True.
oh, we have so much. We just need to set up a bunch of mortar and pestles or something.
Yeah.
What does it cost to make this? Wood and oxide. I'm just gonna take some wood and oxide over to the other one real quick. And then, oh, do we have more charcoal in here? We do have some charcoal in here.
Yeah, I brought over a
Cool.
few hundred.
Yeah. I'm gonna take some of that and put it in my medicine bench. So, what all do we actually need to prep in order to have the mining rigs up and running?
Oh,
We
the
already have biofuel.
miners. Not too much, but there's also a full-on electric miners as well. Once we hit tier 4, but the biofuel miners, yeah, we don't need to do too much to get those going, and it probably would be very much worth us getting it going early.
This next one is done. After this next one's done, we do the queue. Cool. We'll make 2 of these first, and then we'll make more health recovery tonics. Cool. In like 20 seconds, you'll be cured of your festering wound and whatnot. That's good stuff.
I'm dropping off my bow at this point, as I have migrated entirely across to guns. I imagine that is probably going to be something you might do, Molly. I know you've invested quite heavily in your bow skills, though.
For
So
which thing? What do I need to do?
to firearms.
I could swap to firearms if they're that much stronger in the late game, but like bows feel fine.
I mean, how much damage do you tend to do from just a standing
Wonder.
shot?
Here you go.
Yeah, oh no.
Oh yeah, no. These are not invisible, unfortunately.
I'm aware. I don't know why it did that.
Wow.
Hey, Wander, right here on the ground.
Oh, is that just a bug or something?
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh right, I thought you were just like, I'll just connect this up. It's like, oh no.
No, I was connecting it up. I tried doing like a new connection and then I instantly hooked it up to that. And I was
Something.
very confused. Okay, which one of these other ones?
While I'm at it, does anybody need any sort of health healing tonics? No wounds?
I would happily accept a suite of all of them, if I'm perfectly honest. If I could get especially ones for I'm dealing with the cave sickness, that would be amazing.
Is that the antibiotic?
I'd have to have a look in a second. It might
We have
actually be
10 of those things
antiparasitic.
in one of our chests.
Okay.
Give me a
It's
sec.
just very easy to make all of them in here, and I can get the upgraded version too.
The upgraded version would be great. Just
The
so that I
upgraded
can
version is
go mining a
the
lot more.
yeah, the upgraded version is the one that's like the tablet that makes you immune to it for 10 minutes. So rather than
Which would be
curing it,
truly marvelous.
yeah. And let's see. Okay, cave sickness is part of antibiotics. So if I just grab
Okay.
some epoxy from over here.
Did
I can
somebody
just
cancel
make
the
a
carbon fiber I was
slice.
making?
I have
No.
not.
It was in the mortar and pestle. Must have gotten
Has it
zapped.
been made, maybe? Oh, I've got.
mate.
There's 2 carbon fiber in the.
Yeah, I need
workbench.
more. It's okay. It's not really a problem.
Okay.
Epoxy resin. I'm gonna need to look that up. There we go. Sap and sulfur. Yeah, we need a lot more sulfur. Okay. So, Penta, if you
Yep.
were to have a preference, would you prefer shotgun slugs or buckshot?
Slugs.
Slugs it is then.
What? Come on.
There is a shotgun and presently only 16 shotgun slugs, but it's limited by the platinum sheath and gunpowder I need to get. But it's in the workbench for you, mate.
I have someone in
Oh,
chat inquiring
devs.
if you guys are okay with lending your names to a Pokemon Nuzlocke.
To what?
A Pokemon Nuzlocke where you name all the Pokemon, and if they faint, it's a death.
Sure.
Sure, go for it.
Okay.
Call it Wabo.
Wabo.
I mean, so much more of a Pokemon name than Wanderbot. Unless, of course, it's
That's
like one of the very
fair.
few robot Pokemon.
Where is Penta? Is Penta... Penta is on his way back from something.
Did the mission.
Nice.
Penta is a mission machine.
We now
In-
have power for the nothing that requires it.
Lights. Cameras.
As expected,
There are no cameras.
the mission rewards for the cash were trash. However, I did
again.
have a fun encounter where
Oh.
instead of the wolves being surrounding it and being on the assault, all 6 of them were stuck inside of the box, and I just threw spears at them from afar.
That does sound
Nice.
fun.
Yeah, it gave
What
us
in-
40 stone, 40 sulfur, 40 silica. That was the reward,
Wow.
which is effectively 1 rock of each.
This is a
A
very
little disappointing.
odd storm coming up. Very fast and
Ooh, that one
intermittent.
actually looks like it's going to be a bit of a nasty one.
Luckily,
a
we
flash
already have
storm.
a lightning rod set up, though, right? So
Do you think you
Yeah.
could prioritize getting shingles on the animal pen, Wanda?
Sure. I can work on that.
Oh yeah. Do I
'Cause
need
that,
to?
that will help with a massive amount of the repairs that we need to do. Most of it is the storm. Yeah, it's already taking damage. Let me get on repair duty. Ooh, wow. Yeah, some of these are already half health.
I'd just like to have a word with the devs about javelin retrieval from corpses being the worst gaming experience of my life.
Oh, the animals are out of water.
Oh.
I'll top one up.
We're getting
There
to the
are
point where I
also-
can potentially pipe water into it as well.
That would be amazing if you could.
Damn, you get storm exposure real quick on this.
It is a nasty storm.
Y'all.
A lot of our basic medicines are in the medicine bench
Oh,
set up next
nice
to
big
all the
forest
kitchen
fire
stuff.
going on outside.
Uh-oh. Do we need to go fire whack or?
Yeah, I'm not sure we need to.
Oh, and to the north.
It was a strong storm, but it was a pretty rapid one. So
Nice little water wheel. What's up, Penta?
I can't move. I'm tired of getting stuck on stuff.
In addition to all of our normal med stuff, there is also 20 of the health tonics in the medicine bench. If people want to grab those so that they can heal themselves while out and about fast.
I'm actively making them right now in my inventory.
Oh, these are the better ones.
where are the? Where is the medicine bench, mate?
It's this farthest left wooden cabinet next to all the kitchen stuff.
Ah, right. Okay, thank you.
Just look for the
Time
kiwi.
for you, Horace.
Yeah, Vac, if you, I mean, especially if you're pickaxe spec, if you want to get me a bunch of stone, that makes it a lot easier. Because I'm not actually spec'd
Yeah, of
into
course.
pickaxes.
Be happy to, mate. Give me just a second to pick up a couple of healing gubbins. Right, I will go and start mining for you now. I'll just grab the ones around the base.
There it is. Have enough? Yes. Oh, that's expensive. $20 electronics and 8 carbon fiber again. Ouch. Actually, that's not too bad. What about the electronics? Also needs epoxy. One of you guys want to go get a bunch of bone for me?
Sure.
'Cause I just need a lot of bone. Bone and sulfur.
There should be a good amount in the advanced textiles bench too.
All right.
That tends to be where I put my extra bone.
I was say we should have a ton of both of those.
Oh, I've been converting most of the bone down into bone powder. Where is the
Ah.
textiles bench? Here.
It's to the left of all the kitchen
Yep,
stuff.
yep. Oh, that's a decent amount, but we're gonna need so much. At least for a while. Then once we get all the crafting benches done, then that really limits how much we need.
The crafting benches are what takes bone?
No, so
Need epoxy.
Yeah, I need
Ah.
epoxy, which is not the most forthcoming thing because I need it for electronics.
I will always be happy to have epoxy on hand too because it's useful in the medicine bench. I think it's also used for the carbon fiber, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah.
It's used
that's
in
why
a
we
lot
need
of
so much of
things.
it.
Somebody folded this deer in half.
Marie Kondo.
Was it you?
No, I don't think bones work like that though. But I'm not a boneologist.
I love the range on this gun. It's wild. By the way, Wanda, I'm just dropping stone off in this chest here, the second one from
Okay.
the end.
I think there's like 200 or 300 stone in the second house as well.
Ooh, I'll go check it because yeah, I need a
They're in
whole
like
bunch.
there's stone in like 2 of the far rightmost cabinets.
Oh, hey, Vivek, are you there?
Mhm.
Can you count how many rooftop tiles you have?
Oh, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll need 20.
Oh, that's perfect then.
I need food. Crap. How did I let my food get so low? Damn.
Barbarian needs food badly.
Red Dragon needs food badly. Kind of a travesty they never ported those games to PC.
Yeah.
Not high enough?
So we have another radar mission, so that's another wave spawner.
He fell over. Oh, he lagged out.
Encumber. Slow.
It's so weird trying to figure out the deer's pathing when they're running away. Which, you know what? I suppose that makes sense. They're trying their best not to get hit.
Yep.
Serpentine.
Vivek, it's not letting me swap your rooftops out. What did you use?
They're probably just damaged from the storm.
No, I'm definitely repairing them. But it's saying missing upgrade piece. And you have like this odd
Ooh.
framework on the roof that I've never seen before.
Oh, they are the kind of the 2-step incline. So instead of just the 45-degree angle one, it's the like 20, 30-degree angle ones.
Oh, well, that's expensive.
You can just swap them over to the other types if you want, though.
What?
No particular reason not to.
It wasn't
You can just
letting
take
me.
them down and build the new ones. Like you'll have to
Oh.
manually remove each one, though.
Ugh. Oh, I don't have the blueprint for that. Gotcha. You
Delivered
went
himself to
you
me.
went fancy.
I did.
I have 324 bone on me. Wait, soon to be
That is a
more.
lot of bones for you to have inside. That's more than the average Māori should have.
I had spine enlargement. Extension? Spine extension. didn't have enough room. Do I have the room to pick up this bone? I do. Cool. We run home. We're almost level 30. Well, 29 and a quarter.
Yeah, Vac, I think you're right. I'm gonna have to just replace it with the other type.
That's all right, mate.
I actually cannot find the blueprint for the lower angle roof.
Let me have a quick look for you, and then I can just see. So that'll be, yeah, stone building advanced set. It should be
Yeah, but it was like half pieces,
stone
but it was
half
like
piece, half pitches, and stone roof corners.
So what type is this then? Are these? Because these look like full pieces.
Those will be. Which pieces are you looking at right now?
Your
Let me come
rooftop,
over.
because it looks like a
the
full
rooftop,
piece
yeah.
as opposed to a half piece. It's just the slope is lower, which is I couldn't find that on any of my lists.
Where would you like all of this bone put?
You know, honestly, if you want to just throw it in the cabinets.
I mean,
Okay.
for the wooden building set, all I have unlocked is the wood building advanced set. So whatever is used on those should be in there, I would have thought. Maybe it's the ramp, roof ramp.
Oh, wood half pitches.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier.
Yeah, stone half pitch. Where the heck is that? Oh, it's this?
Oh my lord, I'm so overburdened.
Oh, what? All right. Yeah, you're right.
We've got much stone.
The problem is the stone half pitch. The visual for it is one of the the side pieces, like the wall, and so it was throwing me off super hardcore because
Penta, are you heading to the?
was not
quest?
expecting.
Yeah.
I will come with.
Is it all sorted
Okay.
now, though?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
I
looks
can
so
make
much
it now.
better as well. That's perfect. We need more water for the animals, though. They are thirsty.
Did you pick up some of the health tonics I made?
I did.
No, I still got like all of my concoctions.
Okay. It is like a little over double to use the tonics instead, but
I don't think I have that much HP to where it's gonna be.
Really?
It's like a full heal. It's not. It's
all
over
depends on
full
what
heal,
you've
but I
eaten.
mean,
How much health do you have when you're fully eat? Like on mine, I have 625, and I'm not even eating combat food. I'm still eating experience gain food.
I don't even read what food does. I just make sure my guy's full.
So what's your actual number on the right when you look at your character?
I have 450.
Oh, that's still sizable.
But I mean, I can't do anything else with the health concoctions, so I'm just gonna use them.
Right. Are you working on the mission right now?
Yep.
Let me come over to have a little bit of a break.
A radar.
Yes.
So where do we set it up?
It's gonna be right here on the beach.
This is the area.
Ah,
Now it's up to you.
do I have to? Oh, G.
G click click.
Place. Come at me, enemies. There's a buffalo. I don't think
Komodo?
it's an enemy.
There are Komodo dragons in the game.
Oh, I want to
Yes.
skin those. I'm gonna taxidermy that so we get ahead from it.
Oh yeah.
Hooray. What else is there? Oh, another Komodo. Are they even going after you, or are they just going straight for the thing?
They're going for the scanner.
Oh.
If I know anything about wildlife in real life,
They
that is
hate
probably going to end up
scanners.
poisoning me.
Oh.
Toxining me.
Komodo dragon venom, nasty stuff. In real life, I have no idea if it's.
Oh, we have a
in
bear,
games
too.
it is.
Well, it's not venom. It's just disease.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
It's
think
just,
I just
yeah,
shot
their,
them, so
their
I'm
spit
sorry.
is. Yeah, their spit is just very heavy in bacteria.
Ah, okay. Learn something new every day.
Jesus.
Every day.
It's
is
like a
school
Gila.
day.
It's like a Gila monster's bite, kinda, where it's just like really, really oof.
Cool. We just have to grab the scanner and we're done.
Let's see. Did we ever get that silica ore?
F to interact. Do I pick it up?
Yeah, there it
I
is.
G,
think
I
so.
think. Oh, maybe it is F.
Okay. There.
Komodo behind you.
Oh, there's another one. Life is like a hurricane.
I really wish I could shoot from the back of my mower.
Yucktails.
Oh no.
What happened?
I
Good stuff, bad
accidentally
stuff?
threw it on. This is one of the weird ones where it drops a pod to grab a thing, then drops a pod to send the thing, then drops a pod to get your reward.
Ah.
They have an endless supply of pods up there. No, I accidentally, instead of putting it in the thing, I threw it on the ground. Okay. Well, we got cured leather chest armor, stone furnace, copper ore, coal ore, rustic stool, rustic table, rustic dining chair.
Copper, probably.
You don't want a nice rustic chair? Whatever he said.
I mean, we've already got chairs in the first house.
That's true.
Man, they're so dramatic about it.
Goodbye, Moa. I think it's more of a warning so you don't just immediately have your flesh seared off.
Yeah, but I've done the science. It doesn't sear my flesh.
I think that makes you the outlier, not jet fuel or pod fuel.
Maybe Penta's just a pod person.
I mean, nobody's ever seen my belly button.
Not even the doctor.
Not even God.
Ugh.
The big man on campus. So wait a second.
Overpass.
Why were there Komodos there?
Wait, no, that wasn't him. That was Steve Buscemi? Steve Buscemi was the How Do You Do fellow kids, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Who made that noise? Why did I not ride my horse into battle? It would have gotten me home so much faster.
Oh, that is a steep fall. You have strong legs, Moa, but maybe not that strong.
Oh, it's dark. I can use my extremely blinding lamp. Really wish I could turn it down just by like a smidge.
We don't have that technology.
You want dimmer switches?
Yeah. My headlamps have like my camping headlamps have at least a couple of different settings. You know, 1, 2, and 3. Most hooded lanterns, you know, have a hood.
Wait,
Yeah, but I mean, isn't the lantern you're wearing in this kind of like a slap it together with random pieces of mishmash, or is it actually like? Are you in that part of the tech tree
I
where it's
think-
like a legitimate headlamp?
Yeah, at this point, it's a legitimate lamp.
Oh, well, then there's no excuse. Dimmer switches, come on. Page up, page down. Easy, I got your keybinds.
Simples.
Oh, ho, ho.
Okay. Your barn is mostly made out of stone at this point.
That is excellent. I'm back to gathering some more stone for that.
Got a bunch more bone here.
Yeah, in fact, whole barn is made out of stone except for the floor.
That is perfect. Floor doesn't need to be made out of stone, really.
Let's see. There you go. Your ramps did. Those were taking weather damage. Not much.
Oh, that's a good point, actually, yeah, because they're kind of external, yeah.
Good sleep.
Sure.
Slap.
I'll just drop off all of this stone, and then I will head straight down to the bedroom.
As will I.
It's another collector radar and perform a simple scan. We're getting the same missions over and over.
Nice.
Like, why do I have a sickness?
Get down.
What sickness do you have?
I don't know. I'm in bed. I'll let you
What
know
is
in the
the
morning.
only
I'll
cure?
be in just a second.
Boogie and cowbell.
Yeah,
same
what is?
time.
Did we ever consider Vintage Story for
I'm up for it.
Sunday Crew?
I think it's been discussed, but I don't think I've been part of those discussions because I don't even know what that is.
It's like Minecraft, but with a little bit more realistic simulation. And
Is that the one that had like a bunch of controversy around it when it first came out? Because it was like a
No, you're probably thinking Cube World?
no, I
no,
definitely know what
no.
Cube World is. No, there was a
It's,
lot. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it's the one that's made by the people that used to host a bunch of very famous,
Better
or they
Than
probably
Wolves.
still do. No, I think
Or
it's
something like that.
Hypixel.
That might be
Hypixel
it.
made
Oh, Hytale. Hypixel is
Hytale,
the servers
yes.
they host. Hypixel is the one that they're supposedly
That's
making.
the one.
Yes, Hytale had a lot of controversy because people were like, "This is literally just some of your mod packs, but made with your engine instead of Minecraft."
That's the one. Okay,
Although,
well
to
then
be
I
fair,
still don't
I-
know what Vintage Story is.
yeah,
It's kind of niche, but good. I don't know. I had a very good time playing it.
So I want to let you guys know something very, very important.
Something's being attacked
I'm-
right now.
I am
Is
looking
it, or
at
is
our
it just
oxide
the
dissolver,
storm?
and it says
uh-huh.
crop growth process, no seed planted.
Well, that's not good. Somebody should probably.
It's sad. I'm
That
sad
was
to
very
report to the
important, yeah.
team that our oxide dissolver's seed has not been planted.
This is something that truly needs to be rectified.
Seed has been planted.
curious.
God damn. I
I'm
can't do
curious
the Counter Strike.
Everything
voice.
has that on it. Everything has that on it. Crop growth process on the wooden cupboard. No seed
Yeah.
planted.
There's crop growth process on corpses that you are looting too.
Okay. We now have a electric
Why?
pump and water
Nice.
and power.
Nice.
I am going to take a quick bio break while we are in this storm, and I will be right back.
Yeah, it's probably a good time actually.
Let's see. What else do we need from the next tier? Oh, I was going to make a fridge. That's what I was going to make. Fridge needs so much stuff. Well, it's a good thing we have all this
Yeah.
random gold sitting around for me to
I was gonna
waste.
say we're hitting that point in the tech trees, I think, where it's compounding.
Okay. Comics and carbon fiber. Actually, this is kind of doable. Okay, carbon fiber, electronics. Oh, that's not enough. What am I missing? Copper wire. We're gonna have to go mining just to be able to get enough copper for my needs. Oh, never mind. That's a ton. So probably gonna go find another cave. Let's see. Copper wire. I made like a couple hundred copper wire
Uncompromising
already.
wilderness survival sandbox game inspired by eldritch horror themes. Find yourself in a ruined world reclaimed by nature and permeated by unnerving temporal disturbances. Relive the advent of human civilization, or take your own path.
It's decent. It's a little slow, but I think 4 of us playing it wouldn't be bad. My problem is finding mining was rough because you have to actually do like dowsing nonsense.
So here's my question, and this is not a knock on Icarus. I'm enjoying Icarus, although the fun is drastically waning. Does Vintage Story have things to do that aren't just smack tree? Are there like dungeons or points of interest? Are there things to interact with outside of, you know, throwing spears
Vac's
at boards?
gonna have to answer that one.
Okay. I think that's my hiccup that I'm encountering with this game is like,
It
for
really
my
needs
enjoyment of
dungeons.
this genre, I have really, for my playstyle in these types of games, nothing to do. Where even when I was like, you know, not feeling it in 7 Days to Die, I could just wander around and like loot an entire bank and it'd be fun. This one, there's just like, well, and look at this wall a little bit.
Yeah, I think the big one is we really need to be doing the quests. The more we play, the more it's like, yeah, they really added this because people wanted it, not because it fits the game's format. I think it's still like core mechanic wise one of the better survival sandbox games I've played just in terms of like base building and whatnot, but Yeah, the world
don't
itself is
know.
kind of empty.
I don't know if the story mode would save this for me though, from my personal like play style, because it would still be a means to an end, right? It would be just like, okay, go to a waypoint, find a bunch of rocks, put them in a pod. Okay,
I
well
think the
now we
main
go to the
point is
next
that
waypoint, kill a couple of boars.
the time pressure makes it more interesting. If that makes sense.
Maybe, but then it would just then there's the question of would it make it more interesting or more frustrating?
True.
Because then you're being pressured to do something that at the end of the day really doesn't feel like it matters.
Yeah.
Again, I'm speaking from my perspective. We view these games vastly differently. The survival sandbox is a very
I think
fickle pickle for me.
I think as soon as I hit the end of this tech tree and I've built our base up to completion, I'm immediately going to like flip and be like, actually, I'm bored now, and it's going to be hard to
Yeah,
come out of
because
that.
I mean, your gameplay loop currently at that point would just be wait for crops to be finished, repair the house. Which
Well,
just does
the
not
house doesn't even
sound
need
trem-
repairing anymore. That's the wild part.
Not
Like,
much, yeah.
Yeah, I've stopped that because everything being made out of stone now is just rendered that level of challenge non-existent.
Yeah, it's like lightning rods and rock buildings, and then storms are more of an inconvenience than they are a mechanic. Even if you're stuck out in one, and I've been stuck out in my share of them, and they're really just like, okay, well, it's just dark and windy now, and occasionally my health goes down, more than like, okay, I need to, I need to do something. But I do fully understand, and I think everybody understands that of the four of us, I have the most hang-ups when it comes to the genre. I'm very particular with my set of skills.
I see V Rising in the chat, so I'm assuming you mean Bullet Heavens and
No, survival
No, no,
sandboxes.
or
I'm talking
V-Rising
about
is-
the
V-Rising is
you're
a
right.
survival sandbox game, not Vampire Survivors.
you are very right. My brain is
V Rising is an ARPG.
elsewhere.
I would enjoy playing V-Rising. I think, kind of as a counterpoint to Vintage Story, that V-Rising would hold our attention for a couple weekends, and then we'd probably be done with it.
V Rising is an ARPG. It is in the same vein as like Dawn and Path of Exile and stuff like that, except it's got houses.
Yep.
Like it's been on my radar for a while, but I just have never gotten around to it because anytime they made a patch, PoE's League would launch, or a Tarkov wipe would happen, or something else that I was immediately drawn to would happen.
Can't blame me on that
But
one.
I hear nothing but good things about V Rising.
It's very fun because it still has the survival sandbox gameplay loop of go out, grab resources, come back to base.
But it's got gameplay.
Well, yeah, but the gather resources, half of it is go kill people and loot their stuff, then bring back. And so you're kind of going through a series of micro dungeons and like enemy camps to clear and fighting bosses at the end of each. And every time you do, you either get like a new perk or you tech up in some way, shape, or form.
That's the like ARPG elements of it that are really cool. Is it's your means to doing the survival sandbox stuff is done in a light of like D2, where it's like super engaging, and then also you have stuff to do afterwards because it's like, oh man, I just got done fighting this incredible boss fight, but now I have to figure out what to do with all these things he dropped. Which is engaging to me.
Oh, there's glass. Oh, I have to make a glass working bench. Nails, iron ingots, and epoxy. Oh, that's easy.
Where did he go underwater? Where did he go? Oh, you're still there.
Should I just mine a bunch of stone and fill that cabinet that we have of stone up?
What on earth? Okay, well, you know what? You get to live.
Let's
Oh,
see.
when-
Stone would work. Otherwise, I could send you to another mine.
Well, keep
that a
bringing back
threat?
silica and dumping it away, and dumping it into the cabinets. So
that's
so
been
I know that was on the
appreciated.
list.
What else did I kill over here? Oh, buffalo and baby horse.
I am Le Chubby.
I am 1 XP away from level 30. 13,99999.
Invitation is leather.
Craft a bandage.
Hooray, we've unlocked tier 4.
Punch a bush.
Mm.
The compound bow.
Where did we get all that glass from earlier?
Sand.
I was just saying.
I have no idea.
Did
Yeah,
did
'cause
I get the glass?
must have. Maybe it was
I
from like a
don't remember.
reward or something.
Might have been. I don't remember. Maybe Evac was doing some glass nonsense. I have no idea.
I don't know where to get sand apart from the desert, so I can only assume it's probably there.
And I think I'm the only one who's been to the desert, but I didn't bring back sand. That's for sure. I don't even know how I would go about bringing back sand.
Oh,
Plus
smelt
100%
silica.
noxious crust.
Every swing is a 1% chance. Come on, baby.
For what?
To consume the whole boulder.
Mmm.
Ah! There it is. Whole boulder gone. 200 kilos. I walk.
Still have that bucket. Bucket.
No.
Dear God. I heard
That's
animal.
interesting. All right.
Eh. Is there something else between us?
What's the range on this thing? Ooh. I never
No
did finish
animal is
building this
safe.
building, did I? That's what? 3, 6.
Better fall down.
Oh, there's 3.
I guess we're gonna use the taxidermy knife.
Well, Penta, I'm kind of hitting the end of
Yeah.
what I'm kind of working on. I mean, I can keep poking away at this for a while. Would you want to go on like some kind of boss hunt, go far mission?
I don't even. How would we begin to do that? I don't even know how that functions in this game.
There's like on the map tool that I have access to, it has like there are boss monsters here.
Ah. What do we
Five
get
and
from
then
said
one.
bosses?
I don't know. To be honest with you,
I'm gonna
I'm
guess
assuming it's just the challenge of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna guess it's probably items to make more stuff. Probably like, you know, boss armors.
Maybe. I guess we did find that Black Wolf stuff earlier, so
But I feel like in a game like this, it's not a situation of having to kill them once. I feel like it's you have to farm them over and over again until you have enough for the full set. If that is the case. It's not very like these types of games to give it to you on the first shot.
man, I would love to play like a survival sandbox with the like I don't want to say the depth of grind of like Maple Story.
RuneScape.
Yeah,
Oh,
RuneScape
it's
or
not
Maple
even
Story. I just need a reason to go out and fight a bunch of things for a while.
As a longtime player of both of those games, the grind, if you're a grind hog, they are designed for that type of player in like a perfect way. However, the downside is, oh, actually, no, RuneScape has no downside. RuneScape is perfect. Maple Story has a tons of downsides. Forced upkeep, FOMO is really bad. RuneScape's just kind of like a perfect grind. There's really no flaws with it. Specifically OSRS anyway. New RuneScape is not the stuff. That's not the ticket. But I agree. If there was a you're doing yourself a very good service.
Somehow my account got deleted, I don't know, 10 years ago, so I just have not felt like coming
On
back.
RuneScape 3?
RuneScape 2.
2 or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had like my party masks and everything. It's like without that, I don't know, the luster is gone.
OSRS is always there.
Lots of phones.
I think the perk of old school RuneScape is just how free the game is to allow the player to do what they find fun, and there's no limitations. There's no like actual gatekeeping on like the content outside of like one could argue that the membership does gate some of the most fun content. Construction leveling is, you know, a rage fest, but is pretty fun at the end when you start making your houses and stuff and getting portals around the world. And then obviously Slayer, as a Slayer main myself, Slayer to Slayer grinding is peak gaming. It is the best.
I feel I've just got this massive gaping hole in my gaming resume by having never played RuneScape.
Kinda.
If there was a way to make it work, I would push for it on Sunday Crew, but there is no feasible way to make it work.
I think my thing is I want somebody to make a non-MMO version of RuneScape with like slightly better grind curve, but still the same level of like just go do things.
It's weird that when you say that, I'm like, that's Path of Exile.
Yeah, kinda.
Because it kind of is. It is Path of Exile's grind is kind of just go do things. And is also kind of very free, specifically PoE 1, is very much in the player's hand on what type of content they enjoy to do. Which I think is a genius in game design, is like if you have a game that big and you allow your players to just pick and choose what they find fun, and then that's the content that they see and everything else is kind of like blocked. It's just good. It was a good design. That's similar with RuneScape. Like RuneScape, yeah, the tasks are there, the quests are there, the trees are there to wood chop, but if you don't want to get wood cutting up, you just walk past the trees.
Okay. I'm beginning to think I need the bigger backpack. I don't know how much rent it costs, but you said that's something we can do without even having to leave the server, right?
You go back up in your pod.
No, you can call it back down. Like, only the suit is the one... the suit's the only thing that requires you to go back up.
Where is the deer that I killed?
So what's the goal at the moment, guys?
I've brought 2,600 rock back to the base.
RuneScape taught you more English than school.
ICARUS does have some of the best writing. There's a very self-aware sense of humor, which is hilarious. As far as medevac, I have no plans. I am just hitting things, and when there's a mission, I go do the mission. I don't really know how to aim my progression in this particular game. I am just
Who's
grinding.
shooting me?
Oh,
did
that's
that?
you. I'm so sorry.
Who did that?
Who
Did you think he was a? Did you think you thought he was a? Oh yeah.
I look nothing like a deer.
You do at the distance I was shooting you from.
I'm sorry.
Everything is just this thin line at this distance.
We need to get
I'm
this
so
man. We
sorry.
have the scope attachment. Get that. Grab the scope attachment.
Oh, okay. I'll go. I'm just using iron sights as nature intended. Using my eyeballs and this metal tube that hurls shiny rocks incredibly fast.
As nature intended.
I'm so sorry. I was like, huh. This is the first time I haven't gotten an instant kill from shooting it, because there's a little bit of aim assist, and then you're like, oh shooting me, oh shit. Just as well I didn't get a headshot then. I'm sorry, Mother.
Okay, my bones are fine, and I didn't get a deep wound. Now I gotta look into how to make composite and everything else so I can make my new bow.
I need to make more gunpowder, which means I need to get more sulfur, which means I need to go on a bit of a trek.
Did you
Unless we've
already...
got some
Are you
sulfur.
setting up to make the foundry, or have we made the foundry, Wander?
Oh no, we made the fabricator. Is this not the foundry?
No, foundry is...
That's the forge,
Basically
okay.
the... Yeah, it's the upgraded version of the forge.
Give me a second, let me eat some bacon.
Looks like it's going to take titanium and more concrete. Otherwise, we have everything.
Oh,
Although
yeah.
it will take 8 electronics.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out how to make the titanium plate. Titanium plate just needs titanium ingots. Well, that's easy.
We did it. Oh, there's the...
Words I've said many times in my life. Give me a second. I need to eat some bacon.
Oh, I thought you meant bum 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 bum.
Oh, I say that all the time in my sleep.
Some wind turbines.
Yes,
Already have the water.
we can make the foundry immediately.
Cool.
Just gotta wait for that to go. And we're good.
And that also opens up the new pistol and other guns. Well, the foundry doesn't. That's actually part of the fabricator, I guess.
Why am I getting dysentery randomly?
Have you got something What did you fill your?
Did you
water skin up
accidentally? Yeah.
Contains tainted water? What do
If
you
you-
mean?
If you missed ever so slightly when trying to fill it up, there's a chance you filled it from the river
with? Did you
instead of
fill it
the
from the
purifier.
rainwater collector?
Yeah. But I'm
Yeah,
the
so
rainwater
missed-
collector
rainwater
doesn't
is
purify.
tainted.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, the basic. No, what's the things in the lake or in the river?
No, those are
Oh
supposed
no,
to be
those
purified.
purify. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Why is
maybe I
this
must have
so
missed. What I
big?
thought those were the water collectors. They're the
Holy
purifiers.
shit.
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh wait, empty a canteen, empty container.
Oh my god.
What's up,
I
Wander?
have to make a hole in the roof for this thing.
Wait, is it? How big is it?
Yep. It is a big boy.
You know what? Rather than a hole in the roof, I think I'm gonna have to put it upstairs.
Keep in mind, it is our, unless we're going to keep the foundry, it is our upgraded foundry, so we'll end up using it a lot.
Yeah. Wait, how do you rotate these? Oh, you place then rotate.
Did you say there was a scope around here, Marty?
Yeah, it should be in the old house. One of the, I want to say it's in one of the cabinets up against the wall where the garden is.
Okay.
We got it from an
Yeah,
old quest reward, but we didn't have a gun.
Yeah, we originally had like an attachments chest, and then
Where the heck did your parents?
things
yeah.
got things got
Okay.
spread out.
Very well.
Oh,
Okay. I'm gonna have to move our entire goddamn house up
Did it?
one floor.
it must have fallen in somewhere.
What's that, Marty? Penta's fallen into the well?
Or
I
Right, have we built the attachment bench then?
no.
Okay, I'll have a look at it, see if I can pick that up. Alteration bench. There we go.
We should have an alteration bench in one of the cabinets because I got that from
Oh, do
reward
we?
as well.
Oh,
Oh,
Mission
Wow.
man.
in the main house. House. Or oh yeah, yeah. There it is. Nice.
I
very
believe it
nice.
is. Yeah.
all trees
God.
full of stick.
Gorsh.
Gorge.
At least they make a little staticky noise. Bear cub. Or like, get dead.
Good one.
Wait, I need to see. Can I pick the bear cub up? No, I cannot. It'd be very funny. Put in
2, 5.
one of two.
There a half wall that I can make?
You fell over.
Really hope I can.
Isn't it like you hold down R while placing a wall and it allows you to do different shapes?
Yeah, I'm just hoping one of them. Yes. I was just hoping I
Not quite
could
as many.
make this the next floor up only like 1.5 tall.
Critters. Oh, so you get aim out of it?
Because the main issue is that's not it.
Does it have like a big like flume or chimney thing?
Ick.
Oh,
Huh. Wait, what the hell's going on? I really hate piece placement in this game.
What's wrong?
When you're rotating things, you
Oh yeah, God, yeah. The amount of time it took me to get the roof on the bloody animal pen because of that stupid.
Because I'm trying to put like a roof that can handle the current half wall, but because pressing the R key only alternates between two rotations,
Yep.
I have to stand outside of this place, I think, to get it on correctly. Oh God, what absolute asshole made this? I think it's my biggest complaint about this game is like, why would you do this? Just have R rotate all directions.
I haven't tried to rotate anything, but I can imagine.
Like,
Okay, so I've unlocked all of the just to let you know, all of the alteration bench stuff. So if there is any particular like thing you want altered onto your armor or your weapons, your tools, just let me know and I'll see what I can do to build it for you.
What do you do with a spear? Because it has a mod slot on it.
Oh, there's loads of things you'd be able to do with that, I should imagine. Go have a look.
maybe if I have the wall.
Right, so
Where is the
spear,
body?
Oh my God.
melee
really?
damage attachment,
Come
attack speed
on.
attachment.
I just want. Why would they do this? What possessed them?
Basmati. Did that bear cub just do like a grandma laugh at me? What the heck? It was like, ha. It was like a dry, like, oh, my grandson's so funny. Little bear cub. Where's this body?
What?
Oh, I found the
This is-
body.
Provides excellent utilities for those who prefer a shotgun to a bow. There isn't one for a bow, is there? Oh no, there it is. Archer's backpack. Oh, that's way down the line though. I need more exotic.
Oh yeah, the one that gives you like arrow capacity or whatever it is, or arrow speed or something like that.
Look, I've got the scope things that can be put on bows, trajectory module attachment, which will highlight the projectiles as they're fired.
Oh geez. I don't have the exotics to get any further in the tree, and I need basically 200 exotics and 500 ren to get to a backpack that's better than our basic leather backpack.
Just okay. You got me. You got me, game. I'll take the damn seeds. The seeds were the best choice.
Do we want to turn in our exotics, or is there any other use for them?
No, you might as well
Okay.
just turn them in, honestly.
Where is the pod that I called down? Is it the pink one next to us that somebody just sent back up? Or did that just go up after a time because nobody put
I think
anything in?
that I saw that one go off. I don't know whose it was though, but it was from a distance.
It's gone, so I'm assuming that's what it was. Okay, I'm gonna call another one and put our exotics in it.
Avec?
Well, the one that you called down equipment in, and the one that you sent up exotics are two different pods.
Avec, I need your help.
Okay.
Throwing in the towel, I can't get this roof to work. Here, I'm
Okay.
going to give
Here.
you 13 angled roof pieces. You should be able to kind of spot the shape I'm going for.
Okay, yeah, I see.
I really hope that doesn't damage our structure too bad because it landed it on top of the house.
Well, it's made out of stone, so it should be maybe okay.
Oh my god! I just saw a lot of damage numbers. That seems
It really needs a
interesting.
landing pad.
Or just a little check that's like, is there a man-made structure right underneath this?
Yeah.
Cool. So that should give all of us even more. We now have 101, which gives me enough to research the next backpack, but not enough to craft it or research the next backpack. And the next backpack after this one is the one that actually gives us more inventory slots.
I almost feel like the best way to do this would be to have some sort of scaffolding or something. 'Cause right
Yeah.
now, whenever I'm looking around, it's definitely looking the wrong way.
Hmm. What? Shengong Dong pickaxe? Excuse me? Why is it called the Dong pickaxe?
Look,
Well,
they just got a
Oh.
bunch of Dragon Balls together. And you know, I don't
Why are
think I
you
need to
damaged?
elucidate further.
The low burn
even if you do
module.
need to, you shouldn't.
Oh, there's also suit modules that give you increased inventory slots.
Yep.
Shoot, I would have had enough Renin exotics to do that over a backpack. Uh-oh. Oopsies.
Andre, bring back avocado seeds and
Ooh.
squash seeds.
Yo, I actually needed both of those.
Let's do another quest. There's an easy mining or a medium downed drone. Do we want to do another downed drone one or just mining because it's super easy and we get some ore?
Mining, because I think
Mining.
it tells us where a cave is, or is
Yeah.
it not? I don't know.
Sure.
There you
Well, I
go,
can
Wanda.
deliver
I've
30.
used
You
all
got
up
it?
now. Uh-huh.
Oh, right next to the house again.
All of the ones
Wow.
that I had, anyway.
That should be enough to get me started at the very least.
And
And that means
Is
I can
that
put away.
is that correct? Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Does it?
Perfect.
Does it tell you where to find the coal or do you just have to deliver 30 to
I
it?
think you just delivered 30 coal
Oh,
ore.
we have 30. Let me go grab it. Wait, there's only 23 in here. Where's our other coal ore? Is it in the
I
foundry?
have coal.
Oh, never mind.
I got it.
In his pockets is precious.
So, am I right in thinking we set up the new foundry table thing?
Yeah,
going
it's
up right now.
upstairs.
Ah,
You'll see why I had to do what I did.
it's tall.
It's even closer to this house.
Ah,
now.
and it requires electricity instead of normal
Yeah.
stuff.
Electricity is easy. We have that.
Gotcha.
It's just a matter of getting
Right.
everything else sorted.
Do I need to grab composite as a thing, or is that just automatically unlocked with the fabricator?
Not sure.
Composite.
I'll also bring back kiwi seeds.
But Vec warned us about the dangers of kiwis.
No, not the animal seeds.
Yeah, I strongly feel that you should not try to gather any animal kiwi seed. That is not a process that's going to end with you in any
I
kind
have
of
killed.
pleasant position.
I have killed every kiwi I've seen.
Uh huh.
Well, I guess what I can do then is I can go.
Silica ore.
I can look at composite.
Well, I brought back a
See.
billion of that. I'm speed running. Appreciate you not landing on our house this time. Thank you.
Hmm. I do not know where to make composites. Do we? Is there a way to manually open the player handbook or whatever the heck it's called?
I
do
don't
I
know
have
if there's
to-
a hotkey for it, but every time I've done it, I just right click on a random item and just go to open fielding guide.
Ah. Search for composite. Oh, wrong. Composites. There it is. I misclicked. Extremely strong light and endurance construction material. It is used composite paste in an electric furnace. Where do we make composite paste? Is that in the mortar and pestle? Okay, well. Composite paste is in a material processor, which I'm assuming is the better version of the grindstone. Or not the grindstone. The mortar and
Oh.
pestle. Material processor. Okay. Is that in the tech tree somewhere, I'm guessing?
It's got to be. I don't think I've unlocked it yet.
What was that O for?
Oh, just thinking, yeah, there probably is a better mortar and pestle at some point. We've just been stuck with it forever. I think my dumb, slightly tired brain was just like, yep, that is just, that is peak material processing. There can be nothing better.
Can be nothing better than mortar and pestle.
Oh my goodness. A single material processor takes 60 electronics.
Yeah, we are now thoroughly in the age of everything is going to cost a stupid amount of materials to make.
So maybe
Unfortunately.
before we make better and better crafting material, or not crafting materials, crafting benches, do we want to get drills set up?
Hey, back. Is there a roof piece that can go in the middle here?
I think that
Oh, it's
is
probably roofing.
yeah.
Maybe?
I think it's under a wood roof. Let me go. I'm fairly certain there is that there's one with the joins in the middle.
Okay, wow. Didn't even realize how much taller the house got since I last looked at it.
Right, would folks like me to make them some calibrated grip attachments for their arm pieces? It gives minus 15% stamina consumed by tool actions and minus 10% wear rate of items.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Okay,
I'm gonna
shall
just-
make a bunch of them.
I'm gonna be saving up some Ren and just kill by a nearby epic creature. Penta, how's it going? Do you need help over there? I didn't even see you were doing that.
I honestly don't know.
Is it a
'Cause I'm
bear
in
or
the
a
area.
wolf? Or...
I'm in the area where the red skull is, and there's no
I hear a horse.
there's no critter.
Oh, I found it, Penta. Oh,
Oh, it's the black
my
wolf
stamina's
again.
depleted. And I pissed off a horse for fun.
Oh, it is. I want to die. This is so
Fix this deep
shitty.
wound.
That sounds quite. You okay, Wander?
I hate
You need a hug.
this. It's so bad.
Is it not a deep wound? It's a normal wound.
Just out of nowhere, I want to die. Good God, you're like the
I
blue
finally
star out of
found the roof
Mario.
piece I was looking for. But guess what? It only goes up at
What?
full piece intervals.
Oh no!
So we can only go half a tile up or down from this pitched roof nonsense that I've been attempting. Hence.
I'm so... This thing's hitbox is wonky.
All right. Screw it. We're getting creative.
I'm bleeding
Buddy,
again.
you okay?
We're fighting this black wolf that now looks exactly like a porcupine because it has 400,000 HP.
Yep.
Well, if it's any
drink
consolation, Molly, you're
Did it-
probably still having more fun than Wander is right now.
Break. It broke.
Where is he? What is going on? And he immediately made me bleed again. I think I've put so many arrows into him that his physics are messing up.
His physics are completely
Jesus.
done.
Let me taxidermy him.
Yeah,
See if we can get
taxidermy
a
him.
different hat from it. Also, I'm gonna get like 80 arrows from this. I did get a Black Wolf vestige, so now we get a special helmet.
Wow.
Well,
For
if
people
there's- I
asking
don't
me to
think
put a
there's
floor down, I can't. Everything works off of full tile increments except for these bizarro half tile pieces.
helmet. That is odd.
They have this whole system for this fancy building type and then just zero support.
Shall we head to bed, guys?
Collection or crafting tools? Sure. The item's been delivered to your inventory? No, it hasn't. Oh, I have to do dropship cargo. Kaboom. Oh god, why does it keep putting them right next to the house? I think we need to move our... What? What do you mean? Excuse me? What? I just ordered
Buddy,
the
okay?
I just ordered the movement speed addition to my suit, called it down in a delivery pod, and by the time I made it to the delivery pod, it went, "You probably don't even want this," and sent it back up to space. Okay, well, whatever. Whenever you're free to sleep, Wander, we're all
Coming.
back in bed. I don't understand. It just decided that I didn't deserve the module that I ordered and brought down. Hopefully it's still in my space inventory. Daytime.
Is my bed super busted? I immediately start punching it. That's why. Why is only my bed broken? What have you guys been doing?
Okay. Okay.
I have done
I'm
nothing.
gonna
Don't
be
blame
there
us.
even faster this time.
Rude.
Don't you
Go,
dare
Molly,
send it back
go.
home. Give me this. Yes. Now you can go back home. You can here deliver this nothing.
Now it
back
doesn't
to
want to
the
go back
station.
home.
And now,
Now
if
that
I
you've
put this
given it
into my
permission.
inventory, I'm even faster.
Oh, we're
I'm
out of
so
animal
speedy
feed.
quick. Ew. Look at me go. I'm so fast. They'll never catch me.
We need a lot of seeds, by the way.
We should have a bunch.
Okay, where?
In the farming chests.
There.
Second floor of the original house.
Yep.
Okay. That'll do.
Cool. I'm almost leveled up again. Oh, oh. Any animals?
Fancy going for more mining moddy? I've built a cave finder.
Sure.
Want to go and hunt for like a tier 2 or tier 3 cave?
I don't see why.
You're welcome to join as well, Panther.
I need more stick.
I'll
We have
think
an-
about it.
Easy collection or a medium crafting tools quest. Craft some tools to help out a new prospector in need to be delivered by the UDA.
It's probably gonna be wooden bows and fire arrows again.
Well, let's see.
Where's
No,
our...
javelins. It's for you, Penta.
Where's our
Penta
textiles
quest.
bench?
The textiles bench is to the left
Oh,
of
here.
the kitchen area in the new house. Oh yeah, I was gonna put some stuff away and grab some stick.
Penta, thank you for all of that stone. It has been extremely helpful.
Yeah. The destroy things in a single hit occasionally, it makes life very fun.
Wait, does that include the whole damn boulder?
Whole boulder.
Yeah. The whole thing. The
Wow.
entire node. 1% chance.
Need to get that.
Okay.
V good.
Did you grab some of
Alright.
the cave sickness tabs?
I did, yes. I've also modified my helmet so I actually regenerate health whilst in the cave and I have a higher chance of not getting sick.
Nice.
If anyone wants any modifications, I can build a bunch. There is one for tool wear and tear.
Yeah.
Let me go refill my water real quick, and then I will also be good to go.
How do I?
Hi.
How do I use it?
Hmm?
Can it be equipped at the alteration bench? Place an
If you're
item
talking about
here.
the alteration things, it's the right side of the alteration bench.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. I'm just thinking out loud. Attachment slot available? What do you mean? I just put an attachment on it.
We drink the water. So do you have a tier 2 that you're ready to head towards?
There should be one up towards the north east-ish. I've got my cave scanner on me, so we should be able to find it.
Cool.
All right, let's head off. We'll go up past the tier 1 cave that we initially went to when we first landed here,
Okay.
and then onwards towards the like kind of mountain ridge up in the northeast, and then just kind of follow along.
Oh, that's an oxide boulder. Orbital potatoes. You cannot eat those.
Oh, with that kind of attitude. Oh, but the potatoes can
yeah.
eat anything if he's brave enough.
Why the boar in the house killing me?
Why is there a boar in the house?
Do you need help?
No, I killed the boar. I'm just game was having some hiccups where it was not letting me use
this?
any items, and the alteration bench
Is
was
this one of
either
ours?
bugging out
It
or I'm not
might have
sure.
been one of the towers for the beacon quests from before.
Ah. Whoosh. I'm flying.
This is
Ooh, here's one.
Okay.
Oh, that was super easy.
I wonder if there's gonna be
Basically just
bees.
jumped out at us. Right. I'm going to switch to the biofuel lantern for this.
am I just dumb? No, it's just broken. Okay, cool. Well, good
There's
game.
gold. There's a
No,
gold
there's
deposit
Moas
here.
in here killing me.
Bees.
Bees.
Ooh.
Oh,
Got exotics.
Are you? There's also a Tyrannus. What?
in the house?
Hitting the house? Yeah.
What is going on over there?
It's just
Why are you
showed up
annoying
with
them?
its
I don't know.
baby to fight Penta. Penta, stop slathering yourself in meat.
I genuinely like. I think
Aluminium
going
deposit?
absolutely psycho here. Now I can't get in the house.
Uh,
I don't think there's anything else.
Did
The
it-
alteration bench isn't working
Oh.
for me.
uh,
Animals were
it's
randomly
something
attacking me.
broke part of the staircase. So the stairs had like
Ooh.
missing blocks.
There's
Yeah,
an
this place is
aluminium
kind of-
deposit.
Empty, but yeah, they had exotics in here, which is good.
Exotics and an aluminium deposit, meaning
And a
once
gold
we have
deposit
the
as well.
tools- Oh, okay. So solid for that, but there's a chance that like
Yeah.
Penta found this one before or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna. There's a little bit of coal ore over here. I'll mine it just for the sake of it, but yeah, this looks very much like it's been emptied.
There's a boar over here killing your Moa, so I'm gonna. Oh, there we
What?
go.
How dare?
Why is this so freaking
I
hard?
love- After whatever's attacking your Moa dies, it just has to get like one last big kick in every time.
Of course it does. Makes perfect sense.
What do you mean it's not in the inventory anymore? What do you mean? Well, then where did it go?
Okay, so do you have another mine for us to head to?
Let's have a look.
Why is it? Wait.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
this thing is going wild. There's apparently a big. There's either two close together or a really juicy mine up north.
Okay.
It's basically a little scanner, and as you turn around, it beeps with greater intensity. The more important whatever it's looking at is. It's super cheap
No.
to make and very cool.
That's not even touching the ground. Why would it do that?
I think our friends is having a moment.
I hate this game. Like I'm losing my mind. I'm devolving into uninstall mode, and I'm trying to avoid it. I think the game just ate your like stamina consumption alteration thing. It just no longer exists, and it's not on my character. This is
I can make another one relatively easily. It's not expensive, but that is kind of annoying. Yeah.
Chat, the
This is just
directional
like-
arrows do not help. This game would much rather place a roof floating in the sky than connect to pre-existing structures in a sensible fashion. There's
This is
no
true.
explanation.
following along after. Nice kills.
We don't even bother with them. Who needs them? Is this possibly one of the ones that we're going to need to
We
mine
got a bear on
into,
us?
or do we?
No, I don't think we do.
Where?
Let me hop off.
Why is it that when I hit max, it says, okay, let's do 11 when I only have 5 in my inventory? Why is this so weird? And no, Art of Rotate does not work. Trust me, that's what I tried
Why
first.
can I not?
Okay, well,
Twisty.
our cave is in this direction, apparently. Which is not the direction I was
Bear.
expecting it to point me in. Oh, you got it?
He's here.
No, you do not. Okay.
I mean, he's low. He's dead.
You
I
got it.
did
You
get a
got it.
big bad laceration, though, so we're gonna heal that real quick.
I got it.
Did that? Oh, I have to hold the thing the whole time.
Let's go.
Do we need anything for the javelin quest, Penta?
I'm
Like,
working on it.
rotate
Oh, no
would not
worries.
work when it's trying to put a piece in the sky.
I am descending from the world's greatest tilt.
Oh,
Javelins
is it
are
over
being made.
here? Oh,
Uh,
sneaky. Okay, that cave is not where I was expecting. Oh, so much sulfur. Yes. We've hit 2 kinds of jackpots down here.
Orbital Potators
You know what,
was
though?
sliding along the ground instead of actually doing things. That was weird. But I'm proud of him. Do you want to get all this sulfur first to bring there?
Yeah, we should grab all of this sulfur.
Okay.
We need it for the gunpowder.
What do you mean, we?
Yes.
I'm over here crafting bone arrows.
Okay, it's really scuffed looking,
What
but
do you mean?
we finally have a second floor.
Hey. What? Aren't you gonna, like, inevitably upgrade to the rocky kind of archery where you're firing exploding arrows? That's gonna need gunpowder.
Is that a thing?
Well, not Rocky, sorry, Rambo.
Same actor.
Wait. Is it this thing?
What's happening? Why are we being attacked?
Oh, what the heck?
Oh, Jesus! There was a bear inside?
Yeah, you hold him there, Orbital Potators. Oh. Did you shoot my horse? Did I shoot my horse? Pay no attention
I
to the
did
arrow
not
in the
shoot
horse.
your horse. I shot the bear.
I
If
saw
the horse was
3.
shot as a consequence of this, then...
Does do bullets
What?
pierce?
Oh, yes, mine do.
Yeah.
So it may have gone straight through the bear and hit the horse.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry, Orbital
it's fine.
Potatoes.
I just saw the big 300 and went,
You're
my
actually-
shots don't do that much.
You're okay.
Good
You will
job,
be
horse.
fine.
You want
Very
a
good,
health
horse.
potion? I don't think it does anything for you. Destroy. Okay, anyways.
Did it come out of the cave?
I think it dropped from above us, but I'm not
Oh.
100% on that.
That would make more sense because I was like, damn, it squeezed through that little hole. It must have been very hungry. I'm so over encumbered.
All of our epoxy get used up again. Damn.
Hooray! I'm just dropping this rock on. Oh wait, I can make. If I go chop down a tree, I can make us another.
By all means, yeah. Please do.
Uzi, what's it?
Oh, dude, this cave is huge.
Hearing lots of gunshots.
This is
going
a
off in there.
big cave.
Energy shortage. What? Guess I'm gonna need more water wheels at some point. Okay, what do I need for one of these?
Oh, Marty, come over. Have a look. This place is huge.
Very big cave. We have some exotics in here somewhere. Hello.
Oh, you are surrounded. 3.
Ow!
no.
I got shot again.
That was not me. That was them.
I don't know about that.
How much damage did you take? Because I do 1,400 damage.
I took probably close to 300-ish.
Well,
I think I did jump in front of you, to be fair.
maybe that was the case then. I've got an arrow over here. Those are definitely yours.
Yep. That's fine.
This
They're only
place is
bone arrows.
massive. It's still going.
It is.
Oh, I'm already encumbered. Okay. Uh-oh.
Where? Did you bring the cave sickness pellets? Because we will definitely get cave sick in here.
I definitely did bring some of it. Not all of it. I'm heading back out to the front because I'm over encumbered already, apparently.
Just from worm bits?
No, I'm carrying stupid amounts of stone.
Ah, I set up a little small wood crate at the opening.
Oh, cool. Let's throw all the stone in there.
That is indeed what I have done. I didn't see any exotics in here yet, though. They might be further back.
I've got one more bullet for my rifle.
Oop.
You all right, over
I thought I was until the worm decided that it didn't have a hitbox because I was standing too close. It's dead now, but it shouldn't have been able to shoot me.
There are so many little twists and turns in this place. This is going to take us a while to mine out. Oh, my lord.
There's a lot of nodes here. That being said, I do not at all see
No exotics. No, but there's
yeah.
lots of good minerals here. All right. By the way, if you spot platinum, my pickaxe actually has a bonus against platinum.
Okay, I will let you know. There's a
I can make
Ooh,
bonuses
iron
for
deep mining deposit.
more or less every type of resource. So if we end up having enough pickaxes, I can make just a set of pickaxes for specific ores that we would want to mine.
Is there one for exotics?
I didn't see one, but I wasn't looking for it either. So there is a possibility there is. I
How
will
are we
have a
supposed
proper
to
look when
get-
I get back.
How are we supposed to get this iron node?
Ow.
Oh
What?
my god.
Get out of our house.
Oh, I got cave sickness.
I need to make some doors.
Gold deposit here. Why is is one of our animals trying? Oh, I'm gonna go and check that our animals are okay. Because there's
They might
something
be
right
being
above us in the
attacked.
cave that was wigging out a bit. Yes, our animals are in fact okay.
Okay.
You're even more okay now that I have eliminated the Tyrannus that was looking at them oddly.
Still absurd amount.
Yeah. Yeah, we finished off that iron node. Look at us. Need my stamina back. There we go.
I'm gonna throw out some hedgehogs to defend our animals.
I'm very glad that we can still swim while over encumbered. I don't know how we manage it, but probably a good thing.
Huh. Are wood doors the best door you can make?
No.
Wood. All right. I guess I'll have to look it up.
There are definitely other doors. Unless something has changed drastically since the last time I
Okay,
played.
reinforced door. That's the wood door. What about,
Oh, man.
I guess, aluminum
Hey, Marty,
door?
you got any spare food?
I do. Let me
Do you-
unencumber
let me-
myself.
Yeah, let's
Well, I don't
head
have that.
outside. I will drop... so antibiotic, is that the one you need?
Yeah.
Okay, let me drop some.
He fell
There
over.
we go, it's on the ground.
Okay.
Right here.
Is it the one
Yes.
that just I don't think we need to bring this stone home with us. I'm gonna leave it in a box.
It says it cures. Removes food poisoning, wound infections, and cave sickness.
Okay. So did you not grab the pellet ones?
Oh, no, I did not.
Those are the ones that just stop you from getting cave sickness for 10
Do you
minutes.
have any food, by the way?
I do. I'm gonna drop the stone on the ground. Go. I'll just split some stacks with you and give you like half of all of this. Here's the 3 foods that I've been eating.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Hey,
There's
what?
a wolf over there.
Why do you not have a proper hitbox? He hit the hedgehog and died.
Yes. That's what hedgehogs do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why?
What?
Why so many?
Why is everything here so angry? Oh, he fell over too. Oh, the baby!
The baby shouldn't have been playing with my hedgehogs.
Oh no, the other baby!
Oh no, there's another one dropped down upon us. Death from above, apparently. Ah! Whoop. Daedalus, don't stand on the hedgehogs.
Does it
Stand
take
there.
damage?
She can do if she gets a little bit too close to them. You know what? We could throw up a little campfire over here, Marty.
Or
I
what?
got a
cooking
feeling we're going to
food?
be here for a while.
Ah.
I will skin all of the creatures here.
I gotta wait for
all
orbital
of their
potatoes
meats.
to grab an extra like 500 XP because I can get an extra 2 inventory slots from him,
Ooh, nice.
which he will gain faster if I walk him around a little bit.
I have chosen not to go with Daedalus as a pack animal, just because I really enjoy being able to move quickly.
Oh, I still have a ton of points and move quickly, but I'm also a pack horse.
With Daedalus, it's kind of like a choice. You can go pack animal, and you'll give them a huge amount of extra inventory slots, but they will be slower as a consequence. So I've just maximized speed.
Hmm.
The mowers are the speedy creatures. Right, do we have a little fireplace? Actually, I can go chop down some trees. I can easily do that part.
Yeah, there should already be a down tree over there somewhere too. With a little bit of wood, we can also make more storage chests for all the spare stone. My horse is thirsty.
There's the horse. I mean, we could just go back with what we've got and
There
then
we
come
go.
back up here a little bit more better prepared if you want.
you guys have right now? What are you all stocked with?
Good amount of iron, good amount of sulfur, some gold, some aluminum, some platinum.
Okay. Because I did just turn all of our iron into steel.
There is lots of iron in this cave.
Yep. I might go grab some more even.
As I say, we're gonna need more iron. I really don't like this javelin mission. It might be one to avoid.
Let's head back then,
Every-
Moddy. That way we can pick up the meds and stuff as well.
Oh, I'm gonna grab a little bit more iron and gold then, just because I have space in my inventory to bring it back. I can
It
hold
is
128 kilograms.
There's 20 ingots for each 5 javelins.
Jeez.
Those are some tiny, tiny ass ingots if you're asking me to make a spearhead.
Yeah, I'll get a bunch of iron, as much as I can carry.
Also, I want to build a windmill.
Oh, that would be appreciated. We have a water wheel, and it is not enough power. What does it generate?
Well, the
Are you
windmill
allowed to build a
is
windmill? If
Windmill
you will
is the
sing
upgraded
Song
mortar
of
and pestle.
Storms,
Ah, never mind then. But I would like that anyway.
Yeah, because Marty was asking if there was a next mortar and pestle, and the windmill is exactly that.
Oh, is it? Then what's the other thing I was looking at? The matter, whatever.
That's the tier 3 version.
Ah, so it would be skipping one. I see.
Well, we
Cool.
probably just don't have the power to
Course.
make the matter processor work right now either.
What's the matter, processor?
I don't like it.
Where am I? Oh, we're right up there. Oh, that's easy to find in future. Orbital potatoes. Oh, what is this? Iron deposit. Cool.
yeah, there's actually a lot of stuff up here for us.
There's eventually when do you unlock the cheaper steel bloom recipe? Is that the windmill that allows you to make it for cheaper?
Maybe. I didn't know there was a cheaper one.
If I look in the field guide, there's a recipe for 3 ore instead of 6 ore.
Are you sure it's not 3 ingots versus 6 ore?
There's both of them.
Oh. Well, yeah. Right now, I can make it with either 6 iron ore or 3 iron ingots, but ingots take 2 ore to make.
Oh yeah. And then there's the charcoal versus the coal ore.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm not paying attention.
Can't blame you.
I was living on the summit of frustration. Been a rough session for the old Panute. Randomly getting murdered by animals while I'm trying to sort cabinets.
That
Found a best
calibrated
friend.
grip attachment is still here, by the way.
It wasn't for me.
The alteration bench has 2 sides, and they have separate inventories, which is stupidly annoying.
I am well aware it was not in
Oh,
either
okay.
of them.
Fair enough.
And the hiccup initially started while it was there and it was in the inventory, but it wouldn't let me move it. I could move the epoxy and the
that's
iron
annoying.
ingots out of it, but the alteration thing was like it just would not drag and drop. It wouldn't control click.
I'm
I
sorry.
couldn't
for
even
that, mate.
right click on it. Yeah. Oh, it's. What are you gonna do? It's a
Yeah.
minor wrinkle in a series of other minor wrinkles. It is what it is. Trying not to be the rainy cloud.
Looks like we could use some more oxide at some point.
Really?
Nope.
Wow, really?
I used a lot of it for things.
Fair enough.
Oh, you didn't die from that. There you go. Go to sleep.
Dropping off the exotics. Right, you said that there were, in fact, other pills that I needed to pick up, right? Let's go and have a look at those.
Oh, I need a water container.
Oh, antibiotic pills. Yeah, I see.
All right.
Did you, in fact, for just my own sanity, did you leave the mod in the alteration bench?
Yep, on the right side. Calibrated grip attachment.
There you go, chat. Look at it. Witness me. Not there.
Really?
Yep.
What did you see?
It is. I saw epoxy and 3 iron ingots.
Yeah, I can see those. Oh, interesting. I can't pick it up.
It's yeah. Well,
And I
don't
can't take
touch
all
it. It
either.
will eventually. It will become a ghost. You save yourself.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Take it from the man who's existed beyond the mirror.
Weather event.
You wanted me to check if there was an falling resistance.
It all starts with
Titanium
touching the
attachment.
box, and before you know it, pinheads flaying your body.
No.
Hey, Vac,
No.
can you make the better
Huh?
water skins?
I can certainly pick up the.
I have both the canteen,
canteen.
and I have the canteen,
Oh.
oxygen tank, and thermos recipes.
You want to make 1 or 2 of those?
We are steel hungry.
Really?
You must have missed out on that part of the conversation a few minutes ago.
There's 20 steel right here, at least.
Yeah, I was making 25 for the windmill because the windmill needs 25.
Oh.
And then the canteen's 8 apiece. Oxygen tank is 20 apiece. Technically, we should just. We should skip the canteen and go right to the thermos because it's only 4 more ingots. And this is, I think, a better version of the canteen. Presumably. I have no idea. They
got
don't
40
really have
more
stats
steel
on
bloom
them.
here.
I wish they had. Well, the canteen gives plus 50 water when consumed. The thermos doesn't say anything except thermal protection. Maybe the thermos is for when you're like in the desert. I wish
Yeah.
they had stats on the tech tree for items like that and not just like shovels and stuff.
Because if I get thermoses, I can start brewing tea.
I will be right back.
Where the bloom?
It's in the mortar and pestle. It might still be
it?
crafting. Might take a little while. Yeah, it's
Oh, it can't craft 'cause it's
full. Give me a second. Oh, I'll take the flour
taking
out.
some
There you
wood
go.
out. I'm also gonna take some of the wood out. We probably don't need 400 wood in there. It's still not going for me.
Here, let me. There you go. Sometimes you just have to reset it by pressing craft.
That button wasn't there for me.
You have to like select a recipe. It's dumb.
But it was in the queue already.
I know. It's extremely dumb. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. Woosah.
Oh boy, we are gonna need that power. The electric deep mining drill costs 2,000 energy.
Oof.
Yup.
Mind you, if we're going for electric deep mining, that is quite high up there. Because you can just have biofuel ones.
Oh, they stack. Good. Ew. I made aluminum doors, but I kind of regret it.
Why is that?
I don't know. Just makes it look like we live in one of those like
Rust.
yeah. Like you really think if you're fabricating it from the beginning, it wouldn't come out looking gross.
I have that same issue with like most things in 7 Days to Die.
Yeah.
Like you can literally build it from scratch, and it'll still look like it has survived the apocalypse, and it's been, you know, from the 1920s. You can literally put up a new roll of wallpaper, and it comes pre-stained with cigarette and blood. And it's like, why? Why does this place look so gross?
Fabricate
The
a couch
Kmart
comes
brand.
with holes. It's not crafting it. Oh, there it is. Empty container. Put it in here.
Nice. I'm liking the lamps in here. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Kind of expensive. By the way,
They
if I
are a
could put
bit,
some
yeah.
soybeans in your feed bench. Was it soybeans or was it
Oh,
wheat
cool.
that you need?
I can make lots of different types of things, but soybeans is the main one that I'm using at the moment, just
Okay.
for simplicity. But yeah. Carrots would also be really, really useful.
All right. I'm also growing carrots.
Excellent.
I don't know where they've gone, but I'm normally growing them.
Okay, Moddy, you ready for a return to the cave?
I think he
actually,
is on
before
a
we
BRB.
go, oh, he's on a BRB.
I returned. What happened?
I was just asking if you were ready to head out to the cave.
Oh, we're just heading back to grab the rest of all that?
Well, there's quite a lot up there, so we may as well.
There is. Are we going to need Wander to follow us with his buffalo?
This might actually genuinely be a Wander We are gonna need someone with high storage
Oh.
capacity along for the ride.
Did I leave when night hit, or is it about to be nighttime?
You left one night.
It was about to be nighttime.
Oh, is it?
what?
It's,
Yeah, I think it's
like
night's
7
just
p.m.
falling.
Okay,
Oh.
then we should wait.
We just had that massive storm, and it looked like it was
Yeah, it
very
was
dark
dark.
at the time. But that,
Hmm.
yeah, it was just because of the storm. That makes sense. Yeah, 1904. Good call.
Hello. It's a cat. Come here. Do not step on.
Yeah,
Why are you stepping on my
Wallace.
keyboard? No step on the keyboard.
Send all of the emails.
Deactivate.
Correspond
Oh.
with kitty friends.
Simultaneous cookery.
It's the cow cat.
All right.
Suppose I should ask as well, because we are at 6 p.m. my time. Are we sticking with the 4 hours? Are we going back to the 4 hours, or are we doing 5 still?
I am good to wrap up soon.
Okay.
I've got another expedition in me. But if you wanted to wrap up now, then that is absolutely fine with me as well.
Oh, we can wrap up once the mining trip is done, if that's good, because I'm gonna probably... Well, probably won't come with you,
You sure?
since I'm on feet, so yeah. You
That's
guys
fair.
will be finished packing up by the time I arrive, so...
We need to get you a zebra.
Oh, see, I made a friend, and then it got viciously murdered by 7 wolves, so I'm gonna be alone for the rest of the game.
That's
I
We need
can
to
only
get you
handle
an
so much
alpha
loss.
wolf mount.
Is there a combat
But-
pet that's like you're not gonna really use it for inventory storage?
There are combat pets, I'm fairly certain. But there is not an alpha wolf pet, no.
Oh, wait, this is the
Another
wrong way.
storm? Oh, just winds. Okay.
Go
I was
up
about
north.
to say. That was hardly a day game.
Yep.
Everybody started following me, but joke's on you. I had no idea where I was going.
Yep, no, I realized that and I have changed my direction. I have learned my lesson.
That'll
Where are there
teach you
bees
to
here?
trust me.
Wander on a buffalo.
Man,
So we were
Wow.
running low on
Buffalo.
oxite?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you see your Moa throw a little bit of a temper tantrum? Beep beep.
Yes.
Oh, I really wish that if I ran through a small animal with my Tyrannus, it would bowl them over.
Why do you wanna
Hashtag
be
stampede
that
problems.
Exactly, Penta. It goes. It's exactly the same as Path of Exile.
Now,
Where
Can't
the
I
two
just
of you,
bulldoze fools?
the two of you that are not in the loop, I switched my character over to like a strength stacky boy that charges through enemies with a shield and then does a big slam. But there's no like knockback on it, so the tiniest of enemies will just stop my entire charge while I'm just like sprinting into them and going nowhere, even though I'm wearing like super heavy armor with a massive shield and charging into them with 600 strength.
You just bumper cars off into another direction.
Yeah. I do think it would be very strong if it pushed through enemies, though, because the whole point of this game is you're going to get stuck now, and if you don't, like, plan your movement accordingly.
Jorp.
Can the
Gorse.
animals get cave sickness?
no.
I don't believe they can.
Okay, then I'm going to put him
Aw.
inside so he doesn't get... Oh!
Could you
I left
move
my
airless
torch
inside
on.
as well?
Apparently I left my torch on and do not have the ability to make another. So I have to go collect a little bit of fiber and sticks.
honeycomb's so heavy. Like I know I get it. I physically held, honeycomb in real life. I know how weighty it is, but it's the video game.
By the way, I guess Vec and Madi, you guys had you guys were on bio break when Penta and I were having this conversation. Do we got a kind of end point for this game?
There isn't an end point, and so I'm open to whatever you, especially in open world, which is kind of why I was a little bit more in favor of like doing missions, is because we could then just stop at the end of a mission, and with each one decide whether we wanted to continue on or not. But with open world, well, it's much more open. What do you guys think?
Because I know Penta was saying he was starting to run out of things to do, which
There's just a lack of direction.
I am
Because it's like this big world, but there's like nothing to do in it.
Yeah, I was actually talking about that a little bit with Sheila, because she and I played this a lot together, but we've never done open world because I don't know, we like the direction of missions. There's almost like a progression through it. I've lit a little campfire back there, by the way. And by campfire I mean a massive like stone fire pit.
okay.
So we can cook
That's
some
a
foods
campfire to us Midwesterners.
Oh, I see.
Is the forest on fire? Well,
What
then you got a
quaint- what
campfire.
quaint fire pit that you got there. It's like, dude, it's like a massive hearth.
I am of the opinion that I can be done with this game the second we have like a plan for our next long form series. I had thought that we were waiting to like make a decision like that until after
I know we were
the
talking about
holiday season.
abiotic, but that's going to be a little while.
Well, I'm assuming we're probably not doing next weekend for holiday reasons, probably.
I'm free next weekend.
I think I am too, because isn't it like it's kind of nestled between Christmas
Yeah, it's
and
the
New
29th,
Year's,
so a couple days before New Year's.
we parkour. Oh, we parkoured over to this gold node. Thank goodness. I was wondering how I was gonna get this. But I mean, if we're not taking a break at any point from now through to the new year, then by all means we can ready and start up a new series whenever we have one in mind and I'll want to swap.
It's no vintage stories mentioned, but I feel like that almost be either good for later, or actually, Vac, are there
That
like
would-
dungeons or anything with vintage story? Because the
There
problem
is
I
a
ran
story
into
in
with
story.
There is.
But it's a long game. Like it's a very long game. I don't think that's a commitment sort of game, I think, for us.
yeah, because the main question is like, does it have enough goals for Penta to chase, while the rest of us are doing base mom stuff?
That is a good way of putting that question. I'm not sure. I don't know if that is the sort of game for Penta, if I'm honest.
Because we were
It could
talking about
be.
V Rising a little bit, because that one's much more goal oriented.
I've played that to death.
Okay.
I think that's one
Then
of the
we-
positives of what 7 Days to Die was I was hesitant going into it, but it was like the perfect mesh of like dungeon crawling, rewarding exploration, and also like survival sandbox mechanics.
Go back to
Yeah.
7 Days to Die already.
There was an update.
Yeah,
It's
1.0.
what was
I
an
mean-
update?
It is
As it
1.0.
happens.
It's actually post 1.0. They've done the first roadmap update since then, I think, as well.
We could always look for a game that isn't simply a survival crafter as well.
Yeah.
True.
I've heard good things about this one, like 2D adventure survival platformer crafter. I don't know. I think it's to
I
Terrier
think I know
Terrier
the-
Terrier
the-
A. Yeah, that's what it was.
Hmm.
I don't know,
There's
just something.
also I think I floated this idea a little while ago, but we could always check out carrier command.
I don't even know what that is.
I also don't.
It sounds spaceshipy.
I'm still always going to advocate for EDF. I think that would be really fun.
It is more of a aircraft carrier but sci-fi, yes.
I think there's still one or two more.
I think it's one of those like RTSs where one person's kind of controlling a lot of units and everybody else can be in the field.
No.
No?
It is literally you are piloting an ultra advanced kind of autonomous, well, not really autonomous, but highly advanced aircraft carrier on an alien planet. And as a consequence, like a few people are capable of conducting, extensive operations. Like you can control the various drones remotely that you launch from the aircraft carrier and this and that.
What is it called?
You'd have to
Carrier
look
command?
it up. Carrier Command 2. Yeah. It is basically like a sim game, and you're all on the bridge of the carrier. None of you ever leaves the bridge of the carrier, but there's loads of like everything you do instead of like being, I don't know, like an RTS game where you're like, oh, right click to go over there. It's like, no, someone has to be on the helm controlling it, and whilst they're there, someone is probably having to give them directions of the how much to turn, which way, blah 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 blah.
That reminds me of Pulsar.
Yeah,
you ever
it's
put
very
much time into
similar to
that, Avak?
Pulsar. I put a little bit into it, yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I
it's
always
very,
wanted to,
very
but I
similar
played
to
that with
Pulsar.
like Jonas and Rito for like one stream, and it was chaos rather than focused attention.
I could definitely believe that, yeah. Oh my lord, I need ladders. Why have I not got ladders? I need fiber. Why have I not got fiber?
Oh, have we done Return to Moria? That would be a good one.
What was the wouldn't be a long series, but what was the teamwork based ocean exploration one? Was that
Trauma.
Oh, Barotrauma.
no?
Is that the one you're
It was more cartoony.
That's the
It
first one
was-
I thought of too.
Oh, we must go deeper.
Yeah, we need to go deeper.
Oh my lord. No.
That one's kind of roguelike-ish, if I remember right.
Maybe. I don't think I ever actually played it. But that's another one where like somebody's at the helm of the submarine, somebody's manning directions, somebody else is trying to stoke the engine.
And it was, I've brought it up before, but I don't know what you guys' time clocked in it is, but I've still not played it before the King 2 is
That one's
there
good.
on the list as well.
I would be very down for that.
Because I think For the King 2 is like longer too, isn't it? Isn't it like a...
It's like
More
a bunch of
campaign focused?
chapters. Yeah, so rather than the like original structure, which is just like one full campaign, it's now a bunch of sub chapters instead. Which means that I think it is a little longer, and then also you have kind of a couple of reset points. I think it also means it goes faster too as part of that.
I just watched the Carrier Command 2 release trailer from 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I digested anything that I just saw.
Fair enough.
It was like a Top Gun trailer. Maybe I need to look at a gameplay, like an actual like gameplay trailer, because this was more like.
It is kind of like that. I mean, as Wanda said with Pulsar, or what was that bridge command sim? Like you were on this, like a.
I think it was
a
just Star
spaceship.
Trek Bridge Crew or something like that.
No. It was independent of the Star Trek franchise. It was like a long time ago.
Oh,
And like
Artemis?
it was built for like Artemis. Yeah. It's kind of like that, honestly. Only a little bit more, less. You're just staring at your console.
Yeah.
There's a little bit more to it in Carrier Command, but it is a very similar feel.
Orbital potatoes.
I could see it being fun for one session, and then we'd really have to examine whether we do a second.
Yeah. I mean, I have nothing wrong, or sorry, I have no problem with doing a couple one-offs if that's what we want to do. But
Till we stick.
we do still have to figure out what we're going to stick to. We're waiting to play Terraria until the next big Terraria update. That's what it is. Or actually, sorry, we're gonna wait to start it a couple weeks before the new update comes out.
By accident.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We'll perfectly time finishing our series with the release of the new update.
Oh man, if we really do Calamity, I have no idea how many sessions it would take to beat that.
From what I remember of Calamity, it wasn't actually that much longer, because you just power scale past a lot of the vanilla stuff real fast.
Well, yeah, that's because Calamity is scaled to itself, and some of the actual post-end game bosses are already insane, but they have a very, very large amount of extra health.
I will admit, I'm not
scaled
sure
in
if I'd
multiplayer.
actually finish Calamity. That last boss pissed me off so much.
Which one was the last boss at the time that you played it?
It was the one where, if you get hit 5 times, you lose. Doesn't matter what your build is.
Oh wait, I'm not aiming at the house. I am not sure which one that is. That might be part of the Supreme Calamitous fight, which I don't even think that's the final boss
End anymore. The
Yeah.
moment they did that was the moment I actually lost a lot of interest in Calamity, to be honest. Because I had a very tanky character with high regen, and then it was just nope, you lose. So I spent the entire boss fight mad about it. Did you guys clear this place out?
I think so.
I see
If
2
not,
nodes.
yeah.
What does this art style remind me of? There's the. I'm
Which game?
blanking on this. The Carrier Command 2. Well, I'm in the rabbit hole, boys. I'm just sitting on the
If
sofa
you-
at
if
home in
you
front of the
actually
fireplace.
do enjoy it, it is one of those games that I think would resonate with you. It's kind of like a cat, if it likes it, it'll love it, and if it doesn't like it, it'll hate it. It's kind of one of those things.
I'm watching the gameplay, but I have no idea what he's doing. He just launched missiles on his own ship's deck, and there was nothing there. He was just firing weapons at himself.
That sounds a bit weird.
And then he's clicking on
Oh, so you just
radars.
launched
There's
the,
9 levers he's flipping up.
I launched the
Oh
exotics
yeah,
up.
because again, because of the nature of the simulation kind of part of it, you don't just click a button and say, yeah, do this. You have to actually calibrate stuff. Like when you're launching countermeasures or torpedoes, you've got to predict where you need to launch it. And
You're
when
gonna tell me live on stream I'm gonna have to
Why are you
Kerbal?
doing this?
Yes.
That I'm out. Just putting it out there. I'm out. Maybe in my free time, on a just as a vibe, sit back in the recliner type of game, maybe. But as an entertainment thing, that is
What is? What? I'm sorry.
What? Why have we got what the what?
This wolf is
I don't think
attacking
you
the
should be
second
fighting
floor
that,
of our
man. That is
building.
That is
Am I being
clearly
killed?
an avatar of the Wolfkin. I don't think we should be messing with this one.
we've straight
magical.
up been under attack by the wildlife for the last 4 in-game days. They have come into the house and tried to kill me numerous times.
And I'm not even to blame this time because I checked and the deers that I was stashing on top of the staircase have gone.
I think they're attracted to the giant thing in the second floor.
Hmm.
I mean,
They
that
love
was where
electricity.
I was stashing the deer carcasses, yes, but
No, I think they sense our technology. They know we've gone too far.
gone too far, too fast.
Good old Magica. That's a game I haven't thought of in a long time.
This is just gonna swiftly turn into Horizon. If the machines take over, then the nature takes over, then the machines take over.
I don't think nature ever really takes over in Horizon. It's still the machines.
Never played.
It kind
Wasn't
of
interested.
though. Nature sort of takes over, but in the worst possible way. At least in the sequel.
Oh, the red stuff? But the red...
Yeah.
Was the red stuff nature, though? I thought that was actually, like, not.
Well, I mean, at a certain point, what is nature anymore?
Red stuff.
Because it's like, you know, most nanomachines are not going to be tiny robots. They're going to be proteins.
Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance has ruined the word nanomachines for me. I cannot hear it normally anymore.
Nanomachine, son.
Nanomachines, son.
I still need to play that.
You do need to play it. It is a perfect representation of Metal Gear wackiness, but with Platinum's combat.
Yup. Yeah, I've always wanted to put time into it, but I want to play through the entire like Metal Gear series start to finish,
God.
even if like I know Revengeance is nonsense at the end.
They're all nonsense at the end.
I know, but at least there's kind of a flow to them.
Yeah. I mean, Snake Eater's getting remade, which I'm excited for because it's
Yeah.
gameplay-wise the best.
I watched a really old, like really high quality Let's Play of Snake Eater, and I've always wanted to go through it because some of the mechanics just seemed very unhinged in a good way.
Either? Oh, it's so good. Like, I'm an original Metal Gear Solid 1 fanboy. It is one of my favorite games of all time. But boy howdy, that game has some suffer points.
Really
Snake
wanna
Eater
play
doesn't
Twin
have many of those
Snakes.
suffer points.
I don't know if
Well, Twin Snakes is the
actually
worst version of the
good.
first one.
Really?
Yes. It is a subpar version of the first one. You are better off playing the PS1 original. They shoehorned a lot of nonsense in there with Kojima say so. There's a lot of plot holes that don't tie into
Sons of
whatever
Liberty?
The heck the PSP. No, the PSP one.
Subsistence.
Subsistence.
Sub-Zero. Metal Gear Sub-Zero.
Get over it.
And then the way that the GameCube's engine functioned took a lot of the joy out of some of the boss fights because they were trivialized. Like the Revolver Ocelot fight in the GameCube version is...
Well, you could go into first person
it's not
and
a
just
fight.
shoot them. I remember
It's
that.
not a fight. The Vulcan Raven fight is also not a fight. Sniper Wolf is trivialized. Like, no one cares about Psycho Mantis telling you that you played Super Mario Sunshine.
Why are the different drinks just named contains coffee, contains cocoa?
So it gives the thermos the property of contains blank.
Ah, okay.
It's kind of silly.
Mitosis. Or, no, osmosis.
Jones?
No.
Jonas?
Oh.
It's never Osmosis Jones. I'd do an Osmosis Jonas.
I always forget that we're sitting directly on top of a coal deposit.
I should make one of the biofuel miners and just slap it on it.
And then from like a narrative standpoint, MG4 is leaps and bounds the best game, but it is the worst video game because it's a movie.
Yeah.
And it's a 19-hour movie.
I remember it has like
Yeah.
a 2-hour cutscene in the middle of it and then also the very end.
Actually, the end one is like 3.5 hours. If it's all condensed down, if you count the last like act as the end, it's like 3 hours and 41 minutes or something. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Like Sons of Liberty is amazing, but it's not a video game. It is a Kojima experience.
Aluminum door.
Did you
Oh, it's very.
did you
rust
play Death Stranding at all or nah?
I played like the first couple of hours, and I
Lost
didn't lose interest. I just lost. No, I didn't lose interest. I enjoyed it. I just didn't have time at the. It kind of just. It was one of those where you put it on the back burner and then you forget that you have a stove.
Yep.
Yeah. Too many games exist on that back burner now. I'll get back to you.
Right, so what's the plan then? Are we thinking of maybe signing off on Icarus at this point? And then
kind of
maybe
feeling that
talking
there's
about
like
what we're going to play?
there's more stuff that we could do. I think my big problem with doing more of it is then turns into actual grind. And up until now,
Yeah.
I've been building houses and stuff and getting new tech, but I've got the last couple of benches, most of it built. Could put some more time in, but it's like going to be minor improvements like lighting the house or
Yeah.
finally putting floors down or
Here's-
making my garden hydroponic.
Here's my outlook before we smack it with the kibosh and before we call it for the night. What if we were to do the story mode in this world as was talked about earlier?
Yeah.
Are the missions actually like entertaining enough from like a moment to moment like gameplay where you're like constantly moving through the map, boss fights, going to caves, finding, you know, is it just like, is it grind where it's like, well, you got to kill the boss over and over again to get his pieces of armor, and then you move to the next location and fight that thing over and over again and get his pieces of loot? Or is it like, is it linear?
They're not really linear, but there's no like, oh, grind this boss, do that. It's like this is an objective, go do that objective.
Okay.
So, but
The thing
one thing to be aware
is-
of is we're wildly in the wrong place to do.
Yeah.
most
So like
of the
I'm down
early
for
part of it.
continuing on, but I think I would need those missions to keep my interest for longer.
Yeah,
It
again,
seems
like I
like-
said, like Sheilab and I have never played open world and have enjoyed the game thoroughly with missions, but open world is a little bit too open in some ways.
It seems like the best way to enjoy missions is to just do the mission mode instead of doing the
Yeah.
story missions from open world.
Yeah,
And that would
personally, I
basically
think
require us
that's-
to. We could grab our tools and bring them with us, but it would basically be like starting from scratch every time because that's how the story missions are. If I'm reading
Well,
into them correctly.
yeah,
If
we get
if-
to
if
unlock
we-
stuff with the meta progression is kind of
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
the point
like,
of it.
if we don't want to put the kibosh on it and like say next week we just take start of the session and we just grab our necessary things, like I'm sure we could put some of our workbenches in the pack animals.
No,
and we
I
just move
don't-
down south where mission 1 is.
I see. So we do the open world, like the missions, but using the open world system. Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, because like I really don't want to grind through the skill tree and tech tree again. I don't know if that is like sequence breaking if we go down at mission 1.
No, we keep
Have to
that.
yeah,
We'd just lose our
Yeah.
tools every time, so we'd have to like race
Well,
around finding
and-
basic stuff.
all of our buildings and workbenches and things like that.
Yeah.
Well, if we were moving down south, we'd be abandoning the building in the first place.
True, but we could load up all of our workshops and things onto.
Yeah.
That's what I'm suggesting, because like I eviscerate trees and rocks. So if we move down south, we could just build a new house. It's not the
Yep.
end of the world.
I would feel a
But
little bit
my-
bad about Wander building this house and then us going, okay, anyways.
I mean,
leaving
the house
now.
itself is nothing. It was a logistical
I just wanna
problem
know-
that I could do better by making
For
it
our sake,
prob-
my concern was more like if we did decide to move down there and start just doing the missions, is the entertainment value there enough to justify continuing and doing that, or is it better to just slice it off and come back, find another venture to go down? Because if you genuinely can say that like the mission mode is what you and Sheila had the most fun doing, I'm open-minded enough to try it and give it like a move down there, build a house, start doing the missions, and see if that captivates the group. Because like now that we have skill points, if we just take a time to just trek down there, I could eat a forest in 5 minutes. And
Yeah, we
and
could probably
rocks
finish a lot of the
beat
story missions very quickly.
How different are the story missions from what we've been doing so far?
Not that different from what we've been doing here. There is more direction with them, and
I mean, there's boss fights, right?
the thing with the story missions is that as you go through the prospects and as you complete them, you unlock other ones which will start you in different parts of the map and will drop you in with varying different objectives. Like one mission might be, hey, just try to build up enough infrastructure to set up some explosives and tunnel through the mountain. And then another one is like, yeah, we need to build a VIP lodge for our very important prospectors, which you aren't. You are scum. You get to go down there and live in a birch hut, but they need gold-trimmed bedposts, and you better build them right. So on and so forth. There's very different missions, but each one kind of builds off the idea that you have been unlocking skills through the first ones. So for right now, like, we would be able to raffle stomp quite a lot of the missions because we've already got quite well established characters in terms of their skill set. It does not take you long to build a house like what we've got here. If we started fresh, because you keep your character's current skill points and talents, and like what Penta's saying, he just demolishes forests. He would still demolish forests. He'd just do it with a stone axe. It'd be a bit slower initially, but like it would take us one session probably to get back to a comparable level of development that we've got right now, even though this took us dozens of sessions to do. Well, not dozens, but you know what I mean.
Penta mentioned boss fights. Are they proper bosses, or is it like there's a
there's
big
world bosses
bear over there?
Well, okay, so like there's giant like Shai-Hulud like scorpions. There's cave worms which don't live in the cave, and they are very, very big. Like sort of again, sandworm like size cave worms that'll erupt out of the ground and try to eat your face. Those are like more boss fights. If you if you go into your talent tree, if you go to survival and down the hunting tree, where is it? The very left side, you go through the various like scent small animals, scent medium animals, and then scent mega flora.
The megafauna.
Fauna. So that will highlight large creatures. And
there's also
one
big game hunter allows you to see world bosses.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you
So
go.
why don't we
could just go on a boss rush like next session?
Yeah, because we can do that from where we are.
I'm still gonna say, why don't we truck down and start doing the missions? Because if the missions bring us kind of towards those bosses,
yeah, sure.
So the main
Are the
thing
bosses
there,
part of the journey mode or whatever?
it sounds like the story missions
away.
they'll start us down in that place that we're going to have to trek a long way to get to, but they don't stay there. They're gonna jump around
they
the
don't
map.
stay
They're
there.
gonna
They
be
move
like
all
go
over
to
the
the
place,
Arctic.
yeah.
So is it worth doing that in the open world mode versus just saying, okay, let's...
What I was gonna say is, I can also truck down most of this stuff on my own, and you guys can land there next time, and we can just get in with a jump. Because I don't think we need to do a full convoy.
I think what Marty's saying is, like, if we're not going to be, like, actually, like, planting our roots down there and being moved around by the missions, what's the point of building a house, kind of?
So maybe we just do the, like, pure mission mode for a while until the missions get harder, then we go back to the open world and continue from there.
Does that progress stay between the two?
Our quest progress would, yeah.
Okay.
Because we'd be picking, like, a new quest, and we should be able to continue.
If we're planning to do that, does that mean we need to end this session by dumping all of our stuff in one of these chests because it won't come with us next?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Do suit augments or anything come with us? Or do those also need to be
Well,
dropped off?
You'd want to take those back up with you. The
But
actual suit augments, yeah.
my point is, does that happen when we go back up in our pod, or does that happen by us putting it all in a pod, or like a requested pod, and sending it up to the station?
I think as long as you're wearing it, it goes back up with you.
Because armor doesn't.
No,
Does
the armor doesn't,
specifically-
but your suit augments. If you're talking about ones that you got from the workshop, as long as it's still in your jumpsuit,
Okay.
then it'll come back with you.
Okay. Is that how we want to end the session then? Is dumping all of our stuff in a chest, and the next time we come back, we're gonna
Sure.
jump into mission mode, but with level 30 characters?
Am I missing the point of why we're dumping stuff in the chest if we're starting fresh anyway?
It's not starting fresh characters. It's just the mission mode always starts you from the space station, and then you drop down, which you can't bring inventory stuff with you.
Yeah,
to my
so we dump
knowledge.
our stuff in the chest so we could come back to the open world when we want to. So, for example, if we get missions up in the north section, we just go back to the open world and continue with our tools, which would be much faster. The other really silly thing we could do is actually have a couple different open world instances, one for the south, one for the north, one for the desert. And no, at that point we might as well just have it all in this world.
I feel
Yeah,
like
at
I
that
feel
point,
like
it
we're
doesn't-
treading down.
there's no
I feel like we're
benefit.
treading down a path where it's going to be jumping between the modes to justify keeping playing. Which, if we're stretching the veil that thin to just, why would we not just stay in mission mode instead of going to
sounds-
mission mode, then jumping back to open world, then jumping back to mission mode, then jumping back to open world? I would forget which character had which items. I did like.
Yeah. No, it's
mean,
fair.
I might be wrong, but I think that is kind of the concept behind us going to do the story missions. Is trying to
figured
give
we
ourselves
just-
enough direction to stay with this game.
Well, that's what I mean is like that. But my point is like I figured we would just like jump into story mode as naked level 30s and just go from there and not.
Yeah,
worry
I
about
think
the
that's
open
the
world.
point
Just
of it.
abandon this world.
Which either way, we're
First-
leaving stuff in a chest somewhere here because it doesn't come with us.
Yeah, but wouldn't it just get deleted then?
I guess, but it also gives Wander the option to still have this open world with all of our resources.
Yep.
I'm probably not coming back to this open world. I'm just gonna be honest. But my bear stuff can get deleted.
Okay. Can we send tools back up to the station, or can we only send like suit
Only the
augment
tools
items
that
like
we brought down with us.
Ah,
The
yeah,
fancy
only
ones.
Works
Yeah,
for me.
the red
I'm just
ones.
gonna.
Which actually, like, as we unlock more of them, that is going to get kind of open because we can land with a bunch of things.
I don't know. We could talk about it throughout the week. It's not.
Yeah.
Either way, I have dropped everything off of my character. Oh, not my backpack. Other than the auxiliary thing, which sounds like it comes with me anyways. Which means I'm happy to jump straight into mission mode next week as well.
Okay, then let's wrap things up here then. Sounds like we've got a bit of a plan. We'll have a little bit of a chit chat between now and next week, and see what comes of that.
I'm willing to give it a shot because I just don't want to end up in in a situation where I'm like the fart on the parade, where I'm just like, there's a gameplay loop is just it doesn't seem to exist unless
I
you
think once
enjoy
again-
building like 900 houses.
I think the gameplay loop very much was mission mode, and then this was just made because people.
Wanted
That's
open
what I
world
want,
with
yeah.
these
Yeah,
mechanics.
literally the gameplay loop is mission mode, and that's why all of the rain and the exotics they're much
Penta,
more balanced.
Before
to
we
that.
go, can you make those javelins real quick? they-
Did we have the resources to make them? Did we,
We
end up
should.
having?
We brought back a ton of iron and coal and things to make steel.
What do I need? I need leather, wood, epoxy. I need to make epoxy. I don't have enough to make.
7 epoxy
Recipe.
there, and there's 77 epoxy in the fabricator.
There's 77 in the fabricator? Where's the fabricator?
Yeah, this one.
Oh. Oh, Jesus.
Yep. Yeah, because I think if we're going to be playing more, I probably will also respec a little bit. My farming tree is not really the most useful.
Is a good call on putting the rest of the, or getting the javelins done, because that's just another mission, so it's more currency.
Just a little bit.
I think it's like another 20, which at the top end, I'm pretty sure some of the stuff is like 2,000 of the purple and the red,
Yeah.
and it's like, I don't
that's the
even
thing,
know what the red is.
The missions, especially if you, like, once you're, like, the way I round up, I didn't actually run many missions. I just ran them on hardcore, on hard difficulty, and I was just drowning in experience and ren and exotics as a consequence, so...
Yep. Which I am looking forward to.
It's kind of balanced around you taking those missions. Even the early missions are the best way to grind up levels. Just jump into a mission, complete it in about 20 minutes, and do it again, and so on and so forth. You know, that is, if your goal is purely like levels or just gathering ren to buy something in the workshop, that's the easiest way to do it.
Who knows?
All right, everything done?
I'm gonna see if they're offering us 15 seeds as our reward again.
Hooray!
Hey, look, seeds.
Yeah, I've never experienced the whole like mission system from open world, but the way you guys have been talking about the actual rewards you've been offered, I'm like, yeah, I've not been missing out on anything.
Nope.
Okay, 20 more ren.
Oh, did the mission actually get completed?
It did.
Huh. It's still up for me. Or not. That's very confusing. Whatever.
Does my
Alright.
head poke through the stairs, Penta?
Okay.
I see
Yes.
you.
I'm going to return to character select and see how much ren I have. I was a mission
I
man today.
spent some of mine on backpacks, and now I feel like I should have waited and used it on suit upgrades.
Are you guys all out? Looks like
Yep.
it.
I have 210. I feel like I didn't even. I feel like I got more than that. Come on.
You can sell your exotics to get even more.
Yeah, but you also need exotics.
Yeah, you need them for
or-
some endgame stuff, but like early on, it might be worth it.
Selling it all. 825.
I would receive 155, which would give me 220. Should be enough to research both of these, and then not research the next one. It costs 300 to research the first bow that I can take on missions with me, and then 100 to make it. So I'm going to be bowless for the first however long.
What is felling damage? Is that just your damage
How
to
much
the
damage
tree?
you do to the tree? Yeah.
Yeah.
Be honest, both of the two tier 2 axes look like complete garbage.
Yeah, I
The
think it
one
takes
I
a little
would
bit before they
recommend
get
going
good.
for is the knife, because the knife is effectively a tier 4 knife, so it can skin anything.
The
Ooh.
first one?
Mm-hmm. Anything that comes from the workshop is effectively
So-
tier 4.
So, as
So
far
even
as
the pickaxe would also
Yeah.
be
Oh,
a
the
T4.
pickaxe. Oh, I don't know about that one actually. Maybe.
It says entry level, but I don't know what that means. But the next one up from that does say it's an alloy steel.
Well,
Or
yeah,
steel
the
alloy.
two Shengong, Dong, and Quang or whatever, those are the ones you actually get for doing the first mission. The first mission that sends you to the forest to do the mining, they send you both of those in the pod.
Gotcha. So when we unlock workshop, like the bow, for instance, if I unlock the workshop bow, craft one, put it on my character, and do a mission, it comes down with me, and then when we finish the mission, it comes back with me?
Yes.
Yeah,
As long as
got
you
it
bring
on
it back with
character.
you.
Okay.
Yep. It will it will weigh down
Welcome to
as
Icarus,
any other tool does, but that's what the repair station is for. Because that one can repair workshop items.
They must have been thinking of some
What's
other
the difference
plan.
between the top and bottom suit?
You'll see for yourself.
Yeah, I think hardcore would be interesting too.
There's a ways to
One
go
is food
before
and
you
one
hit
is
One has a food slot. One has
Yeah.
suit module.
I favor the soup module because honestly, food is something that you eat every like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Water is something you sip on constantly. Though a thing to note is make sure that if you're somewhere which is cold, that you've not got water in your enviro suit, because that has a cooling effect. So you're constantly sipping something which is dropping your body temperature in a place where your body temperatures are already low.
Just make tea.
Thermos
Yeah,
with
no,
tea.
yeah, a thermos is great for that situation, but outside of that, if you're deploying to a cold place, then actually having water in that slot can be counterproductive.
I mean, I'm interested in doing the story mode. It looks like it's fun to go through unlocking armor pieces, and we've already got all the skills.
Yeah.
Cool. Sounds like that we've got a plan for next week then, huh?
Okay. Well, I shall head out now then. Thank you very much for the
Sounds
games, gents.
good.
Y'all
Yeah.
have a Merry Christmas.
You too, mate.
Oh,
Merry
yeah.
Christmas, all. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
So long.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bum.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
All right, I'm gonna respec while we're here. I got 16 points remaining. What do we want to grab? A little bit before we go. I think ooh, over encumbrance penalty. I don't think I want to mess with that. Additional stone when mining yield from oxide, carry weight of stone. The main question is like, of any of these, which are actually super valuable to me? And the answer is hard to say. Carry weight for wood doesn't seem very good. Yeah, the yield from butchering animals, like a number of the things on this tree actually seems like it would be very good. I might want to get the reduced rate of food spoiling, but even then that feels kind of irrelevant. Because I think what I'm going to want is, let's go for this. The tooltip is broken for some reason, but it seems like a good, oh yeah. Let's go for the movement speed too. I think I might go down exploration just as a, like, become durable. Health restored to revived incapacitated player. You know, that might actually be really good. Let's see. Stamina reduced by jumping. Nearby allies have reduced oxygen consumption. The swim speed actually wouldn't be half bad. Increased movement speed at night. Less resources used at night. Those are interesting, but, like, I don't know how many of these are going to be super duper amazing long term here. So I might just keep peeking around a little bit. I don't think I care too deeply about critters. I know they're good, but I don't think it's really my thing. I did a little bit for stamina regen from habitation, but I think the rest of this is like firewhacker stuff, and it's hard to care. The one option I do have is like reduce wear rate of pickaxes and like really go down this tree a little bit as well. Because one option I do have kind of within this is like just being really good at both pickaxes and axes. So what do we have here? Buildings, that's thatch, wooden buildables, thatch buildables. I mean, actually, this wouldn't be the worst idea. You know, if we're doing a lot of quick building, being able to reduce the prices of things isn't terrible. Let's see. Storage deployables have larger... You know, actually, this is amazing. Possibly. Smelting speed on furnaces. Reduce resource cost of lightning rods. More durable. I think I might grab this. Let's see. Lightning rods cost less. So restore damage on wooden buildings. Less likely to catch fire. I think I'd probably just go for the stone. That's thatch. Don't think I care. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, am I just out of talent points? Okay. That's probably fine. Yeah, 10 inventory from building tree is best quality of life. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. So I still got to get a couple more levels before I can get these. But the next level I get, putting it into this just to get, yeah, 10 more inventory space on every buildable. We could even just get by with the basic ones kind of quick. I don't think I'm going to mess with any of these. I think I'm going to stick to mostly axes for a while. At least until, you know, maybe some point where it's like, oh, actually guns are kind of necessary for what I'm doing. But I think I'm going to call it this. The one other alternative I technically do have is I could oh god, that would take forever though. I could respec, so instead of destroying trees, I'm destroying rocks. Actually, that wouldn't be a terrible idea, but that would be kind of costly. Also, there's no Berserker. There's no, like, pickaxe fighter spec. Berserker is very much kind of like a weird bonus specialization that you can go towards, actually. Yeah, so I think I'll leave myself here, mostly just be the buildy, crafty guy, and then go from there. And then, yeah, I guess I should check. So, movement speed with a fire whacker, don't care. Movement speed while carrying exotics. I mean, hilariously enough, you could actually just carry one exotic around with you always. Crouching movement speed, don't care too deeply about that. I don't really do stealth. Movement speed at night, movement speed during the final missions in game, movement speed in forest, movement speed at Arctic, movement speed in desert. Tamed creatures move faster, don't think I care. Let's see. Movement speed with bow or crossbow equipped, spear, knife, or firearm. So I think I'm pretty fine. I think the only one I'd maybe consider would be like movement speed while swimming. But whatever. It's fine. Every weapon is technically viable. Sadly, pickaxes are not proper weapons outside of endgame workshop items. Understandable. All right. Well, I think that's going to be it for me. We will, I guess, dive into mission mode next time and see how fast we can blitz through them. Especially, I think we'll be playing on hard in hardcore mode, because I think that's going to make it so much more exciting. But for now, have a lovely rest of your evening. And if I don't stream before Christmas, have a Merry Christmas.